Hi, Sammy. Hey, Walker. How are you? How's your weekend? It was okay. It was alright. Hey, Footless, how are you? How was your day? I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this tonight. Probably gonna go one more day. And then we'll do something else. Something else. We missed you too, Footless. I don't know if okay, I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing. You did just the one stream of this, right? I haven't missed another? No, yeah, this is the second part. That first one was the only time I've ever played this before. I've never played this before? Yeah, neither have I. I think... Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the frick is going on? Hold on. What the heck happened? Yes. Let me try again. Maybe go ahead and save again. It looked like it deleted my last save. So I'm just gonna, hey TK! I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Do I click load game? Or do I click this? Because this is what I clicked last time and it's like restarted from the beginning. Which I think is wrong. Do I have to load game? Or do I play the game? Am I playing the game over again? Click this shit again. This? Okay. You have to click the glitchy thing, I think. Okay. Okay, so I was correct. Okay. Because your save is there. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Oh. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air as she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor, a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've always known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like that. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle up in front of the crosswalk and let our catch up to me. Oh. Oh. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. When there be girls in the anime club, the school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack all my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Weeb thoughts. No, I don't know. Isn't that? No, there's girls who like anime, right? Hey, Emo! I'm on the street now. I'm in stream. I like how you could have just backspaced and you're like, no, I'm on the street. How's it going? It's good, it's good. How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? I hate my, like, does it show up as different colors for you guys? Like, friggin' Twitch is like, there's like 3 people in this chat that's like purple. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Nos? Oh. Perp gang gang gang. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I'm just looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? I'm sorry for the spelling errors. I'm blind. I'm just... Hey! Oh my gosh! I would have never known. No. I see. No, he was perfect. No. Okay. That makes sense, but like, don't even... It's no bother at all. Don't ever say sorry to me ever again, emo. Or markers. I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. Debate club? I actually quit the debate club. Really, you quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. Hello, Sammy. Welcome back. Oh, Fairy! Hey! How was your move? How was your move this weekend? I hope it went well. Hopefully. Working till 11? Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours. You could do it. Did you eat today? I'd much rather make something I personally enjoy and make something... I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Hey, Heidi. In that case, what club do you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Still hasn't happened. My roommate was off all weekend. Are you kidding? He's supposed to be going back on Wednesday. Holy shit. What a dickhead. The one weekend you want him out. What an idiot. I'll be here for the whole thing. Okay, Sammy, depending on how... This is supposed to be very disturbing. Extremely disturbing. So, depending on how it goes, I might have to ask you to just, like... Whoop, you know, because... yeah. Or get a permission slip from your parents. Where's my sword? You never had a sword, Nox. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Noth? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet enough, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the material some other time. You're more important. Not to be rude or anything, but did you almost say I'd like to make some things I enjoy and take something special out of it? Wait, okay, not to be rude or anything, but did you almost say, I'd like to make some things I enjoy and take something special out of it? Like I said, not to be rude or anything, I just love literature and grammar. I guess you could say I'm the boy version of Yuri. Emo. I might have like messed, like, I commonly will read something incorrectly and then after the fact will add additional words to make it grammatically coherent, even if it's not correct. So maybe it wasn't the issue with the writing, but with me conveying it. I'll be more careful with reading. It's just like I'm not wearing my glasses and the glasses have glare. So sorry. So who are we going for? I've never seen any of these girls ever in my life. But I like the look. I like the for Flair. No, I think we're going for the girl. She's got like short hair, like strawberry red with a little bow. I'm pretty sure fairy. That's the one we're going for. But I haven't seen her yet. I don't know where she went. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh, she sounds cute. She seems like a cute, wholesome story. Yeah, I know, yeah. Like, I think she's our neighbor too, so it's like really nice. You mean Sayori? Do you remember what happened to her the last stream? Yeah, like Walker, I'm being sarcastic. Just cute. Sarcastic. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Hey? Girl 1. A guest? Okay, flew over my head. I was like, what? No, like I said, you're okay. I'm just kind of like really bored right now and I'm on Twitch, so I'm just paying attention like really hard. Okay, Emo. Actually, oh, I forgot I could go backward and see. So if a grammatical error occurs again, we can go back and check the history of the like dialogue, and I'll let you know if it was me that fucked up or the game. Who's Sayori? Never heard of her. Oh yeah, I know. I thought, I don't know. It was a blur, an 8-hour blur. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to our club, Noth. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is what I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Noth in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna tell you, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Noth? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Your big peepee voice gets me every time. You're not the only one to give Natsuki a comically deep voice, and it's pretty funny. Actually, okay, so Noth, like my character, had a deep voice. Like my character, I gave like a deep voice, and then Zeke, who's not here, said, oh, you should give Natsuki like a really super deep voice. So that's what I'm doing, but it's like I have to really reach for, you know. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks into the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Yeah, well, Nox, I don't have no idea what the reason I'm giving her deep voice for is, you know? It'll probably make sense later, but it's like, I don't know. I'm confident we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. It's only in hindsight, like hanging out at the festival. Yeah, exactly. Like, I had no idea what you meant. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles herself in relief. So, Noth, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Full stream with Monica voice only when? I will try. Oh, and I also apologize if I'm talking too much and making a mess up reading. No, emo. Type away, talk away, chat away. No. Please, you are valued. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not that much of a reader, I guess. Chapin OP, I know. Like, we're not gonna finish this game tonight. Like, 100% we're not gonna. So, like, might as well, whatever. Trust me, we're usually far more distracting, yeah. The regulars are way more distracting than you, emo. Don't worry. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Oh, look, a cursed book? Is that a spoiler? The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the worlds of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. I desperately try to grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. I don't know what type of books I like to read, considering I have to read in Braille. I read all the Harry Potter books, but I really like reading fiction novels or realistic fiction. Oh, really? Okay, like, I love Harry Potter. The books were great. I actually played all the video games, like PC video games. That's what I was first streaming when I started this. Yeah, Harry Potter's great. I'd prefer reading fantasy. Like, my sister's the same, where she doesn't like reading books that are like so far-fetched. Like anything with like supernatural, anything like magic or like weird like creatures like vampires or werewolves, like she's like, get that away from me. But she loves to read like mystery, like murder mysteries and that kind of stuff. Be careful with your voice, Noth. Don't want to overdo it and hurt your vocal cords. Oh no, I'm fine. Thanks. I don't think like it's not been that low where I'm like Normie's sister? Yeah, she's very normal. Extremely normal. Extremely normal. I got all the fucked up genes. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. You know, she's pretty but super pretentious. Yuri, I know. I think she just never gets a chance to talk about reading or writing, so now she's like, can be like full pompous mode, you know? Because like she has something that she can like go to town on. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. Okay. She reminds me of myself in high school minus the looks. Makes me cringe. I'm sure you were cool in high school, very. And I'm sure you're so cute. You said you were small and short. That's cute. I did decide to take on this. Okay, so Sayori was vice president. Now Yuri is. Whoop. Do I have to play this thing all over again? I read fantasy novels as well. It's really just the book synopsis that catches my eye. Oh, so you actually read the like back cover to see whether you read it or not. I don't know. I've been like either reading just like ginormous series where there's like 24 books in the series. That way, like I know what I'm reading next. Or I've been reading like standalone, like classics. Because, like, you know, to break up the stupidity of that large series. I was quite literally the opposite of cool. I was one of those weird kids playing Magic at the gathering in the library at lunch. Is this a game? Just a visual novel? Yeah, it's just a visual novel. But, like, if you want, you could go back to my last stream and, like, literally in the last, like, 10 minutes... click at like 10 minutes before the end and then you'll see like something weird happens. And now we're here again. I hope I don't have to replay this whole thing over again. Like, geez, please no. Please no, please no, please. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have our new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Noth? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Nov. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find a new member. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes lights up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Nov? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Nov, I'm so happy. We could become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. And remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Nov, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really press the class star, Monica, with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Yes. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Let me just read that one time. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Okay. Lately, I have picked up a book series called The Shadow Children. It's about the government enforcing a law that you can't have 3 children. But some parents do and hide their children. Enforcing a law that you can't have 3 children, but some parents do and hide their children. Hey, Andra, ho there. Every time I see your name, that's how I pronounce my head, and it has to be like really slow, like Andra, ho there. This game is delight, and I hope you have fun with it. I'm trying. First playthrough, like for the first chapter, it took me 8 hours, bud. I can't do it. I love it, Pog. Get it? It's talking about Sayori in a roundabout way. Yeah, I did. I understood. I was just like, had to read it twice just to make sure it sunk in, you know. Lately, I've picked up a book series called Shadow Children. See, like, emo, that's scary to me. I don't want to know that. But like, you know, that's cool you're reading that. It's a series? So how many books are in that? Oh. Okay. See, like, why isn't Monica here? Okay, we're going for Yuri. Okay, I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. I hurt myself today. Yes. Why can't there be 10? Why 20? Why 20? I messed up. Hi again, Noth. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Ha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Noth. Ooh, that was a little glitch. It was a majority Yuri, so you should be okay. Yeah, I know, but still, it wasn't perfect. Thanks for keeping your promise, Noth. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged in here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come in here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
That was exactly my face. Oh, I can't see. Monica, fuck off. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in a club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga's literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Noth. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? That's super weird. Have you seen that before? Was that an actual glitch? Or was that like part of the game? In this act, Sayori doesn't exist. Yeah, no, I know. She's dead. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in a club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. But wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book that she likes. She thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. I'm trying to listen to the music, see if it's messed up still. There are 5 or 6 books, I can't really remember. Considering I finished the book a while ago, and it is really sad, and I love the music for this game. You should probably play the mods. Oh, there's mods, and I also like your voice that you give the characters. Oh, thanks, Emo. Trying to make it more fun. I'm not that great at it. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... There are a ton of mods. I haven't played any of them myself, though. I can't really give any recommendations. Oh, but like... What do you mean? Like, how much modification? How many mods can you do with this? You know what I mean? Like... Is it, like... When I think of mod, I think of, like... Wearing a... I don't know... Like, underpants in a... Like, Call of Duty or something. Like, that's what I think of when I think of mod. I don't know how they would do that. What happened to her eye? Oh! Put that back! oh. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at a bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. Oh, people have completely modded the story, added characters, etc. I can't really explain more without spoilers. Oh, cool! That's so cool. Wow. Maybe we could look into that effort. You make the main character sound depressed, though you should have probably given that voice to Sayori. Oh yeah, but I didn't even know she was sad, you know, until like later. Sayori's voice, I don't know if you were here. She was like, it was super bubbly and like high pitched. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? Well, what's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There is an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people, cutting off their limbs, and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. There are loads of mods you can download, and it will change the game files and the game script. Starting off with a mod depends on what you like, and if the mods where nothing spooky happens, I'd recommend playing normal visual novel. Oh, cool. But isn't it gonna be like another 6 hours for the game, right? Like 24 for me. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Ooh, like spooky here. Noth just finished first 4 Silent Hill games. Oh yeah. They were not spooky. Were they spooky? Some of the scenes. Mostly frustration. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Noth? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. Maybe the theme's in 2. Yeah, that was like... Angela! Ah! Oh! I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil,
but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all the worthless anyway. Then suddenly...
Oh, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. Holy fuck. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well,
I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
my whole body gets...
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much. That's, I really don't think you need to worry. Am I guess? Alright, we're just gonna go with it. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least I could do is listen. The literature club, after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading. Oh, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh, the only person on clock with me right now is making me do the front end customer support for my entire shift. Why don't you guys switch? The heck? What is that? Why isn't that an unspoken rule? You have to spell it out for them? Dummy. You should just be like, your turn. Your turn. That's annoying. Yeah, at 10 o'clock? Tell them. At 10, we're switching roles, you big dummy. What a dick. Okay. I might as well get started reading, right? Oh. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that's something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting or anything. Like, I'm like reading him like he's upset. Because like, I'm annoyed. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I wish. I can't log into our other account if someone else is logged in. But, so then, are you usually on the back end and like the other person does the front? That's stupid. Can't you like message them? I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is on the corner of my eye. It'd be funny if she was like right here. If they put her like right in the corner. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. I prefer back end. Don't mind front end. I don't mind front end, but I have 2 solo shifts later, so I have to do front end then. No. That's poo. Yeah, and you don't, I guess it's like you guys don't have that like rapport where you can be like, hey, yo, would you mind for an hour giving me a break? I have 2 shifts next time. I mean, you could. What's the worst they can say? Fuck you, no. Be like, okay, thank you very much for your time. We heard you loud and clear. You know, worst thing they can say is no. Might be worth a shot. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in it's so fast. I want to see what that said. Oh, I can't see. You really apologize a lot, don't you? Unfortunately, there's no way to directly talk to the other employees. So whoever logs in first and gets the back end login wins? Okay. Now you know the game. Just play the game. Just play the game. That's annoying. Basically, yeah. Wow. That happened to me one time. I was like at my work. Basically, there's one girl. She's doing like a lot of like the smaller pieces of the job. And then there's 4 of us on a rotation. And so sometimes I'm on the 1 week where that other girl who's picking up pieces of like smaller pieces will be doing the same overlapping work, and she goes in and she takes all the work. So I'm sitting there with my dick in my hand, and I'm like, did you take everything? She's like, yeah, I just grabbed them all. And I'm like, can you, like, we share work, what are you doing? Sayori is so relatable because I have depression as well, and I think the way I displayed it is really accurate. Yeah, I think the only thing that I wish I wish it didn't hinge on the romantic aspect. Like, it makes her look like weird, like weak. Do you know what I mean? Like, for her not to have like requited love, it just feels like cheap, you know? Like, there's more important things or more things that make you more sad every day than just like someone doesn't love you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For me, I can relate how she reacted and how sad she was and how she was like covering things up. Like, I can't relate to the content, like the reason for her sadness. Do you know what I mean? Or like, I guess that hinging factor that made her snap. You know what I mean? Yuri apologized a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, they're here. This should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's, and then I hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page? Yeah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. Look at who can put their eye like that? Like, her eye is looking from like her temple. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I could do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Yo, Bobby! Wait, you don't have eyes in your temples? She's like a deer. You know? Like, 180 vision. Just like, I can see everything. The head of a depressed person always makes them think that they're weak one. So one day you just hit your breaking point, and this... What? Always makes them think that you're weak, and so one day you just hit your breaking point at this point, and you display it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess. Well, like, I don't know, like, the game kind of made it seem like she's always been in love with him, and as soon as he said, like, I just think of you as a friend, like, she was just like, oh god, oh no, you know? Which I can understand. I can totally understand. But still, I don't know. Those are my little stupid thoughts. A walleye. Hobby, how was your weekend? How's it going? You know, I was thinking about the flaming hot Cheetos like the whole weekend. And I was just like, I'm so happy for that guy. As someone with so little peripheral vision that I'm considered legally blind. Oh, really? I have no idea how peripheral vision works. Can you not see that far to the side? Like, it depends. Like, right here is when I'm looking straight ahead. Like, this is when I can stop, like, just right here. Can you see my hand? Can you see it? Like, this is right here is when I can't see my fingers moving anymore. So it's like almost to the side. You know what I mean? Hey, Grog Gimli, how far are we? I don't know. Hey, Sammy, you're back. How are you doing? I don't know. We're on the second day. The third day? Sayori's gone. We're basically replaying this game, and I'm really wondering when this is gonna get good. I wear glasses, nothing special. I just wanted to be part of the group. You can see pretty far with peripheral vision, but Yuri looks like she has her eye looking directly at it. She does. She absolutely does. Look at the proximity to her ear. We're getting closer to Yuri. Oh, are we? Okay. Grog Gimli, how are you? Are you still, like, sick? How are you feeling, bud? We're getting there. Okay. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange, my thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate so much to this character at all. Definitely not. Oh, really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things, you know, and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why it came to my head. What's wrong with her? My eyes are only a couple inches from my ears, just saying. I know, but like, I don't know, the way...
Anyways, Bobby. She sees all.
Either way you go, either you tell her you love her or not. She always remains the same way, and she kills herself. It's inevitable. Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought maybe your decision changed the outcome. Really? What the heck? So you would have said I loved her, and she's like,
okay, bye.
She always ends up killing herself. Really? Thanks, Emo. I had no idea. Not that I'll ever play this game again, you know? I think it's probably only good the first time. Maybe. But I'm the weirdo who can read 2 pages at once. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm not worth your love. I die.
I know, she's just looking for a reason. Yo, we have 190 degrees. Like, we have like 190 degrees, but we could see it. But like Yuri, she's like, she could see behind her. It ended up not being COVID and a lack of me doing anything for Lyme's disease. Oh my gosh, it still probably was shit, Grog Ghibli. You're not just sick and you say like you're sick and dying because you want attention. Because you felt bad. It's good it's not COVID. How did you know you had Lyme disease, or is this new information to you? Are you okay yet? Or are you still sick? My bad for putting the same comment twice. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Emo. Don't worry about it, Emo. I saw it and like I thought maybe you corrected and it's totally fine. I'll read 1,000 of your comments. If you put them 1,000 back to back, it's fine. You won't do it on purpose. Are you feeling alright, Yuri? Hey, Lefty! The little blob. I love him. How are you? So cute. He looks like he just got out of the bag. I'm actually gonna start weeping. Lefty, how's it going? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. I'm chilling. Sick. Your breathing is a little... My breathing. Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. She's dying. Anyway, I'm fine. Studying for an exam this week. Ooh, little blob at the desk. What exam? This is not good for studying. This is not conducive to your studying brain, Lefty. What is wrong with you? Blob dance. Hiya, Lefty. I'm on mobile. Please tell me if my BTT emote worked. It might not have. The BTT did not work. I don't know if this channel has BTTV on. Oh well. I think TK tried also and it did not work. Sorry. I'm not new. I just hadn't done anything. Took meds for a week a year ago or something and then it stopped because I didn't really want to. This is the first time anything has come up. My sister and I do have it. Oh, really? Weird. Looks like they aren't on. Yeah, it's on a per channel basis. Is there a way for me to turn that on? Hey, Connor! Hey, I'm not staying long. How you doing? I'm great. How are you? How's it going, bud? Are you over your cold yet? Or not yet? Everyone's getting sick. Sick, but in a bad way. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. You can look at BTT and connect your Twitch account to that, and then you can add emotes to your dashboard. Oh. I'll do that tomorrow. There'll be BTTV tomorrow, after, like, during the stream tomorrow. I'll do that after work. Then they'll show up here when we use them. Oh, okay. Whoops, sorry. I had no idea. I thought it was like something that you had to download and it would show up on your computer only. There's tons of pre-made ones that you can create. Custom ones too, really? Okay. I'll do that tomorrow. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Noth? Did something just happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Feel free to ask me if there's any problem. Thanks, Lefty. Thank you. Don't cry. It's okay. Am I crying? Who's crying? Uh-oh. Rather not talk about it. And yeah. Oh no, Connor. I hope you're doing a little better today. I don't know. I think Emo was responding to something I said earlier, but I forgot already. No. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I had a very bad weekend. Very bad. Very bad weekend. But it's okay. I feel better today. Oh well. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, not really. I don't really let shit stop me ever. I have too much I want to do, so life better get ready for us, because we all gonna kick its ass. Yeah, girl, give me. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Sorry to hear the weekend was bad. It's fine. It's fine. Just like, you know, some things sometimes bad. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then I slip it back in my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, where's Yuri? How do we even care about anyone else? So remind me again, when do the zombies break into school? Shake up the plot. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to ask. Was your mom mad about Friday? Oh, no, she wasn't. No, she wasn't at all. No, she wasn't. Natsuki. Let's just get her out of the way. She's so annoying. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Yo, Mr. Robot, man, most recent episode really got me fucking pumped. Got some sleep and I'm ready to ride a bit outside after the stream ends. Oh, fun! Run? Ride? Do you have a bike or something? That's great. Mr. Robot is on my list, but it's just, there's too many episodes for me to watch, so I don't know if I ever will. Did your mom even realize how late you streamed? Yeah, she was just like, what are you doing? She's like, you can't do that. It's insanity. You have to stop. Like, you can't do that. I'm like, I know. She's like, you say that all the time. I'm like, I know. It's just fun, and I wanted to get through something, and it was just like a long time. I was getting distracted. She's like, it's too much. But she wasn't mad. She's just like, stop. Yeah, no, she wasn't mad though. I'm romancing anime wife. Oh, what the heck happened? Iron Man saves everybody, so man, it's both super depressing and angry, but Haki gets you riled and ready to do anything. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's on my list, but you started crying earlier. I meant you were about to because a person showed up in chat, and I guess my delayed comments is showing up a little later. I don't really know because I can't pay attention to the chat right now. Okay, no problem. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. Emo, when Lefty came with his little blob in the towel, and I was like, I'm gonna cry because the towel is so cute. The blob in the towel is so cute. I'm gonna cry. I was being hyperbolic, but also... I have a gift. I'm always at 30 seconds away from immediately breaking down into tears. It's one of my gifts. So yeah, no, I wasn't gonna cry, but it was so cute. It's like a little purple blob wrapped in a little green towel. Adorable. With a little smiley face. Nah, if you're gonna take this club seriously, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway.
I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Oh, this fucking stupid poem. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can see, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Horrible. Get this shit off my screen. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Wait, was she the one that refused to walk home? Is she like now your enemy? No. So this girl is, there was 4 of them at the beginning. This is one of them. The other girl, the one who I refused to walk home, she had like strawberry pink hair, and she's dead. She's dead, Grog. she just went like this. Chad can't fuck. Who's Chad? Dull. Okay, I don't know. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? She no longer exists. Her files are literally deleted from the game. Oh yeah, that's probably a better explanation. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the whole point of poems? For people to express themselves? Delete. Your writing style shouldn't make your message any less valid. Monkeys can climb, alligators can chop, Chads can fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, they should have added that in, Bobby. Why did they consult you? Yeah, exactly. It's like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I just want to fucking slap her stupid face. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. So, the other person on clock just clocked out, and I didn't even finish half her job. What? That's annoying. Hello? Don't you have a whole other hour? Do you you think she was scheduled for only in 1 hour and they're gonna let you go for the 1 hour left? You started crying earlier. I meant to say you were about to because a person showed up in chat. Figured I was just trying to play along with the joke. Oh, okay. I know, Emo, I don't know why the delay is so bad. I'm gonna try to fix it. Now that I know that there's a delay, I will mix it into whatever it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to be. I'll try to remember what I'm saying. I'm sorry, it's so weird. This is literally the worst. I'm pissed. She was scheduled for only 2 this time, apparently. That's so dumb. You should find and curb stomp her. No, you should find her and then let me curb stomp her. Rip. That's so dumb. Why would they do that to you? Damn. Hopefully it's chill today. It's a Monday, right? Hopefully Twitch is like that. Chat gets delayed a lot. Twitch is like that. Oh, chat gets delayed a lot. And nothing can fix it. Twitch just wants us to believe everything's fine. Maybe we all clap our hands and believe really hard. Like it's Tinkerbell. We're globally based. So she could literally be anywhere. And yeah, it's super slow today. Okay, that's good. Hopefully it stays like that. So you don't have to do 2 people's jobs at once. Because there should be at least another person. Also gotta go. Okay, bye, Connor. Message me if you feel sad. Or, you know. Bye. Try to have a good day. You better fucking have eaten something, you piece of shit. Conglomerates want us singing Kumbaya. Twitcher bell. Hey, what was the face for, Lefty? Connor doesn't eat anything ever. Maybe if I threaten him.
He will eat. If anyone hasn't eaten today, go get something to eat. Do you hear me? Go get something to eat. Please. Hi, Noth. Having a good game? Good time so far? Eat, please. What is that? What is he eating? I can't see. Is he eating something or is he hugging something? Burp then. They are hugging. Oh. I took prenatal vitamins and some fairy. Fairy, babe, what are you doing? Why don't you, for lack of better terms, hack her, eat something? No! Alright. Burp then. Bobby. The heck. Guys, eating's good. Oh, that means A. But yeah, go get something to eat. Fairy? You know, do you like oatmeal? I used to be obsessed with oatmeal. Like, you know, little packets? Oh, the dino egg ones? Oh. Wow. Maybe you could just keep that by your desk and like have a little kettle, you know? You just boop and then pour it in some like a glass, mix it up and eat it. No, unfortunately my OBGYN wants me to take them to help with fertility. Oh yeah, I heard that you should be, even if you're like not planning to have a kid, you should be taking prenatal vitamins if you're sexually active just in case you have a kid. And it's like that way if it does happen, they're like they have the best chance to be like healthy. Seems like a lot of effort. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, Flintstone vitamins. Oh my gosh, I haven't had Flintstone vitamins in like 15 years, 20 years. Do they even make them anymore? Why has everyone eaten Flintstones vitamins? My OBGYN on my end was like, why are you here? Your boy. I love talking in the chats on streams. I love this chat, especially because I'm not toxic. It's not toxic like some of those other Twitch streamers. I've only been bouncing around for some streamers, and like everyone I've met was like super nice, which I guess is like I'm lucky. But yeah, stay here, emo. God damn it, the purple blob. I'm toxic. I'm pretty toxic. Gotta say, no, Gimli, you only think you're toxic. You know, Lefty, that little purple blob, when it's hugging the red heart, it looks like it's hugging the toxic man, you know? It's just like, no, I'm toxic! And then the blob purple was like, come here. Come here. Unless Luffy returned, no freaking shit, Luffy. No, but sometimes. Listen, Noth, we can throw digital hands. I'll catch them. Throw them. Throw them, bud. You think I can't catch your hands? Oh. Whoop. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Meet me in the saloon at high noon. Oh, I love the blob. There's like 1,000 of them. Are you making new ones? Like, this guy, he has to put these on like a t-shirt or like pins. I'm not making them. This guy's a genius. I'm running out. You have to message him and be like, look, I've been using your shit everywhere and I really need more. It's like he's like a, what do you call it? Like a pimp, and you're like, I need my fix. I need more. I'm running out. Arthur Morgan, purple blob, so cute. Server hands to throw. Bet. Yeah, it will. There's a ton more in his Discord, but there are so many, only on so many Twitch. Oh, I see. Brilliant. He should put those on t-shirts. Or like, you know, like buttons. Oh man, he would make a fortune. A fortune. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? This isn't even the full range of my blob arsenal. Oh my gosh. kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Noth. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that will get us to we'll all learn to get it past soon. He used to have some on t-shirts, but I don't think they're in production anymore. Really. They're so adorable. And they're so useful. There's a company that does that for our cartoon characters. It's crazy amazing. Same tech for deep fake tech. A generator. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Noth. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes that kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean like that it's a bad thing though. But maybe I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. I'm not going anywhere. Good, Emo. Stay here. But like, that's not a force. Like, you know, we like you here. That's what I'm saying. You can go wherever you want. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming in on a little strongly. Yuri giving up on people. Good for Yuri. I know, she's learned. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Yuri sounds so introverted. Yeah, she is. She seemed nicer and less annoying the first time around. Is that just me? That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? You might be onto something. These girls don't act like how girls act. I know they don't. I have to go. Bye, Sammy. Have a good day. Have a good day tomorrow on your week off. Your reading week or whatever it's called. March break. April break. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. The sound of frantic scrawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. How does a room crinkle? I don't know. I think she was like trying to be like poems on paper, room, crinkling, room is a poem, life is a paper, poem, your life is written on paper like a poem is written on paper. Room crinkling. Yuri is quirky. Blush. Boya. Boyoa. Deep. I don't know. I think. Dude, I already played this section last time, but now we have to replay it and it's like a little different. Hopefully it'll still be worth it. Is it gonna get more fucked up? Because I'm waiting. We're waiting. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Don't worry, things will get going again. Okay. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? We're waiting. I know. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. If she weren't any quirkier, she would be solving crimes in a small town across America for a few seasons on CBS. McFly. Are you talking about Nancy Drew? Did you? Right? It's been influencing my poems a bit. Oop, hold on, I just mixed up. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Mind quad. I don't know what you're talking about, Bobby. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's a better friend with each other. OMG, we need an anime where a dark, mysterious bookish loner solves murder in her own small town. I'm surprised there isn't one. That's like, that sounds pretty... like it would be Nancy Drew, like goth Nancy Drew. Right? They should have. Fairy, Fairy, are you good at drawing? Oh god, we can make a Murder, She Wrote prequel anime. We need an anime where a guy does big punch. I love Punch. It's especially when it's followed by the Blob. We need a goth version of every popular historic piece of literature. How could you... okay, historic piece of literature? How could you gothify, like, Frankenstein or Dracula even more? Impossible. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Oh god, Shakespeare. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Making Hamlet goth. Thanks for listening. Who should we show our poem to next? Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face. She's so annoying. Oh god, what have we done? TK. She's annoying. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. TK, we've all been led astray. Why is she so annoying all of a sudden? Hamlet's already pretty goth. With girls drowning in ponds and talking to ghosts and such. Oh, spoiler! No, I'm kidding. What's another? Macbeth's pretty goth. King Lear's not very goth, is it? And wearing black and sitting in dark when it begins. Because Padre kicked the bucket. Spoil. Video game needs to be Shakespeare novel? Shakespearean play currently being read. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. It's 500 years old. I know, I was joking. Well, I know that. I just mean, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the word of the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up on writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. The end result is both style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you could be blamed for. There are so many different writing skills and techniques that go into writing, even as a simple poem. Even as simple as a poem. Not just finding them, but building them. But getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Also, I hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Why does purple hair sound so ASMR? Dumbledore does a bag. Profiling is wrong. Hold on, I'm a little bit behind in chat. Hello, might be. Wait, is it longer? Definitely going to pick up now that you are on exit 2, and you just have to wait until the ending to see and be patient with these types of games, especially psychological horror and visual novels. They make it pretty slow blend together. They make a pretty slow blend to the other. Okay. So I have to just be patient. Dumbledore. I tell we're slicing open. Gorok's neck and whispers no spoilers. I might sound like a fangirl for a moment, but if you could find a line, Benedict Cumberbatch Hamlet was pretty brilliant. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it. No, I liked him in what was that? Sherlock? You know what I really liked? What was his name? The guy who did Doctor Who he was also in Harry Potter. He was Filch. You know, like, no, not Filch. What's his name? Much Ado About Nothing. Oh, David Tennant. Yes, exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, he did Much Ado About Nothing. He did a play. It's on YouTube. It was phenomenal. Like, that's one of my favorite Shakespearean plays ever, because it's just like so good. It's so good. And he was great in that. So funny. Oh, and that lady. I think she was in Doctor Who too, right? Why does purple hair sound so ASMR? Yeah, I don't know. She's supposed to be sounding like alluring, but like now she just sounds annoying because she's annoying, and I can't help it. Like, she has to be annoying in my voice as well. Have you seen his Frankenstein? Anything with Cumberbatch is amazing, man. Forgot to give. Oh no, I didn't. He's been in Frankenstein. Ooh, I have to look at that. Yes, Much Ado with Great. Catherine Tate was in it. Yes, exactly. She played Donna. Yes, exactly. I have no clue where the audio just went. Oh. Can you hear it now, Emo? Is anyone else having an audio issue? Hi, I'm here. Hey, Playranks. How's it going? How are you? Can anyone hear me? I can hear you. Okay. Maybe it was just needed a refresh for Emo. Audio good. Okay. Scary. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking of that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. I'm not too good today, so I can't write too much. Oh, Playranks, I'm sorry you're not having a good day. Yeah, everyone always has like bad days. Oh, don't. I hope you feel a little bit better. I always feel like when I go to sleep, I get a little bit like it helps me.
Like, if I'm having a shit day, I'm just like, I just need to go to sleep. Tomorrow will be better, right? And then tomorrow's like a little bit better. And then by like the third, fourth day I wake up, I'm like, it's okay. But I'm sorry you're having a bad time. Thanks for being here though. That's nice. Nice of you to pop in. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. Oh. Ah, that's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad that you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Noth. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did just glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their words, their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. Oh, you think so? Yeah, of course. You know... I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. But I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Noth. Me too. She's so annoying. I had a good day. Not to rub it in. No, don't rub it in. It's good that you had a good day. I'm happy you had a good day. Please share your good day. We're just saying that everyone has a bad day. It's just 24 hours away from another good day. I believe in all you. Oh, that's a nice little comment. I love that. Ooh, audio fucked up. Society, have you ever tried an analog lifestyle? An analog? An Anna? Anna? Did you mean to say Anna? Analog? I had a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone had a bad day. Lefty, I'm sorry. I had a bad day. I'm sorry. Everyone had a bad day. Tomorrow will be maybe better. I think. I'm just looking for I had a day, not bad, just a day. Why did I automatically think it said bad? I just like input that in my head. I had a day. No, I'm just impatient, and I added another A and A. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just looking for tomorrow and my day off so I can actually play some goddamn games. Hey, that's me. So fun. That's nice to have a day off in the middle of the week. Breaks it up a little bit. I had to use up all my vacation, so like for like from the last 2 weeks of April to September, I have almost every single Friday off. I'd rather take it off in like bits and pieces than like a one whole week. Grudgingly, that brain was an Abby normal? I don't know what that means. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated, as if everyone's judging me from my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes light on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyes furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What is with this language? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returned the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Noth did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Noth liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Noth appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
And you think how do you know he did appreciate my advice more? Ladies, chill. Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Noth started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
What the fuck's going on?
Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch.
Hold on, take care. Trying to figure out where the logic is throwing your entire body in front of a moving brick wall. What? Oh shit. Twins. I want to see where it goes. Like, I want to not touch it and see what happens. Why is she fuzzy and she's not? Do you see this? Oh, because she's talking?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
What is happening? Ladies, can't you see that you love each other? Now kiss and make up. I know they're having a discussion. Pew, pew.
See?
Is someone gonna die here? I don't know.
Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
It's a bird.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Or my bad, you already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Noth hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she's noticed I was standing there. Oh.
Nah, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Fight, kiss. Who's Joel? Something tells me choose, but I don't know who's like. Is it like a positive or a negative? Not unless it's in there too. I'm there too in my anime form. Then this game would be called Doki Doki Sandwich Club. What happened? The game is. I wish I could have seen what it said. Am I not supposed to pick Yuri? Okay, I guess not. Oh. All of her friends are fighting. Hey, Noth? Oh, why don't we step aside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. I told you it was gonna start up again. Yeah. It just took a little bit, but we're there. I need to see oh no, I thought Girl Gimli's word was like an emote, but it's just probably Lakota. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Uh-huh. Some present I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have time to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Maybe she should try T-posing for dominance. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I want to do this too. I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Not? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want to be around for something, Yuri. It's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Noth. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate. Take a hit, Monica. I don't. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Faster. Like from the Addams Family? Oh, now we don't even get to see who picked. This one? This one? Now I wish there was music. I miss the horrible music. I feel like we're in a void. These are all wrong. Mom enters, Noth speaking 3 different voices. Mom, devil worship. Scars? Oh, I see. I think there's a delay, so I couldn't have picked that because I just read that now. I know. I don't think she's heard me talk like an actual crazy person yet. Heaven sent? I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I should have it should have registered. Dark? I don't know. I'm trying to pick like big words. Remember, like I don't know. Nah, maybe she just used you to talk like a crazy person all the time. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm kind of no. I need to think about that for a sec, you know? Really give you a correct answer. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Noth. And hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. Hey, Curly. How's it going? Why do you always ask me to say that? I wasn't acting mentally sound. Lelele. How are you doing? Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. No, I don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
She doesn't remember a thing. Weird. Did Monica go delete her memory? Monica's not right. I think it's the way she speaks. You know, like her weird Valley Girl accent. I don't trust her. I don't.
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who's worried too much about the little things, aren't you?
Schizophrenic. But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel...
Oh, I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it.
Do you like my voice acting, TK?
Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
One moment. Can you say the number 1? Curly only comes here so that he can make fun of me for my pronunciation of his fucking weeb shit. One San. No, not at all. It's my lifeline. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Sus. I'm still here. Love y'all. Hey, fellas. You hope you're okay over there. Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey, Yuri. Yuri Markov. Oh, that's like a fan. How's it going, Yuri? We're going after you. We're coming after you. Hey, thanks for very high praise from Natsuki. Yeah. Something's weird. How's it going, Yuri? I don't know anything about this game. Except we like the purple hair, but she's getting a little annoying.
Hey.
Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not.
Aha.
What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell, or at least.
Curly, good drinking. Good drinking tea. Oh, sick. What kind of tea are you drinking? What kind of tea? I like orange pico. Curly needs a prescription, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Cowbell? Cowbell. Only if it's prescription. Every time Curly comes in chat, I imagine him doing this. Say it. Say it. Go on. Go on. Say it. Korog 1, Nos 0. I don't have no idea what you're talking about, Krokim. I'll just know the cowbell meme. I'm ancient. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, right. Oh. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. It's from an old SNL skit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never watched SNL. I didn't really ever find it funny. I've got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell. Curly, that's my prescription. Not knowing annoying references. Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a little while. I'm not really too good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm really impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song. I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nath. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Nath, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading this. Jeff. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy from the book from out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can make that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Wait, Yuri, are you actually drinking tea, or are you just doing it for the meme? Natsuki's voice though, grr. Why, you don't like Natsuki's voice, Curly? Look, fellas, I'm just like you. I put my pants on one leg at a time, like everybody else. The difference is when I put my pants on, I make gold records. You know what I think? Okay, you guys are just referencing everything. Yuri wants the Oni-san. I love it. Oh. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the desk. Oh, yeah, the desk. Closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric tea kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make more tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored. Just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. I'm afraid last time we were in this hallway, we were on our way to go see our hanging friend. Let's see. The most logical place for her to be would be the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh no! Okay, like actual trigger warning. Do people come into this chat knowing what's going on? Oh, a sharp inhale. It sounds like, start out. I'm bored, just waiting. I'm back. Okay.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Nah, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah? Anything's fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Oh no.
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. No, it's actual schizophrenic or or being drugged in this game. What do you mean? No. Oh, I understand. I thought you meant me as a person. I didn't know you meant like the in-game character. I was just like, I think I'm okay. How dare you?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so?
All that bloodletting really made her head woo.
I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Noth. It's very endearing.
That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Noth, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because
your posture, right?
Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why I should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I'll take it. I take it since it'll go well with tea. Tea and chocolate? Like what? I know. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she being less apprehensive, it's almost more like a hint.
Your teacup?
Yuri hands me my teacup. She constantly dislocating her shoulders, tying them behind her back. I know. Yeah. So weird. Scoliosis. Holding with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression and can only presume that the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch them, I might get smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. I saw this fucking stupid scene again. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds on it so that I don't have any hard of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. And she doesn't even look away from the book. She just simply parts her lips as if the situation is completely natural, but that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively put the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Noth? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Noth? Suddenly, Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Noth? My heart? Ew, what's going on? Stepsitter, what are you doing? I just saw my error. TK. What's going on? Teacups? My cup size is an M. My heart won't stop pounding, Noth. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Noth? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Wait, hold on. I did not read that last. Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, ew. What's going on? Why do these look like Steve Buscemi's eyes? Why are we in the dark? Can there be a mod for only beautiful Squidward? Oh man, she wants to die. It's time to share poems. Let's read Monica. Hold on a sec, 1 sec. I need a 3-minute break. Sorry. I'll be right back. Please forgive me. Hello. While she's gone, we gotta take over? Honestly, Fairy would not have expected that from you.
Alright.
Can there be a mod for beautiful Squidward? I know, that would be funny if they were all beautiful Squidward. DDoS? Time to DDoS? What is DDoS? Grunkily, what the hell are you saying? How dare you? Sicko. Anyway. No, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. This music oddly fits Tomy? What's Tomy? This game is weird. Doki Doki Literature Club. More like Toki Toki Liter. I got the munchies. Bobby, go make a trip for donuts again. I've been thinking about donuts for like too long since you went. It's been since Silent Hill. Rip. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. It's already after 9. Oh, I completely forgot about the time. Oh. Sorry. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and she starts cutting herself a pocket knife. Oh, isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings different ones to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. But I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's just why I had to explain it to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that'll probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy. Spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Oh, it's just like weird. I thought there was gonna. You ever read what's it called? A series of unfortunate events. Do you remember there was that lady who lived in that house on the water, and like she was agoraphobic, and then she was like trapped in a cave, and she wrote a note to her nieces and nephews, and the only way that they figured out she was in the cave is because she omitted a bunch of letters, and she was like a stickler for making everything like perfect. I thought there was something like this because there's like missing letters and stuff, but it's just it looks like B-E-A-U. It's just like vowels. The house terrified me. I know. She's like, I never want to leave my house. The death trap. It's comforting. Maybe you should get her some help, Monica, as her friend and all. I know, Monica's not right. Like, ew, Yuri's eyes? Disgust. Sounds like Bukowski. Bukowski. Not familiar. The colors, they won't. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Oh. What the heck does that say? Grating. Waves? Waveforms? That's not even a... What is this? Is Q? Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage, endless pain of meaninglessness. Delete her. Oh, you think this video game is trying to contact you from beyond the grave or something? Yeah, yesterday, oh no, Friday, Zeke was just like, Noth, wake up, we're trying something new. And I was like, I hate when you guys do that. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh yeah, I have to save. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? She wants you to delete her. It's pulling some Doctor Who bullshit on you. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh, well, let me just save. Did it save? Okay. Maybe you should save. Yeah, Noth. What if there was a gargoyle behind you? What would you be doing behind me, Groggimly? Who should we? Let's talk to Natsuki.
Yeah, just as I thought. Noth, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Noth? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today and I really just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Please go away. Duh, Hitman. Sammy hired me.
Oh no, Sammy. I actually don't want to talk to Yuri anymore.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face.
Do you like it? Noth, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did such a good job explaining. I really wanted to try to give it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Hands sweaty, need spaghetti. What's the next line? No, palm sweaty, need spaghetti. I don't know the rest.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Noth. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it.
No, chill.
I just want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Noth?
Oh my god, I'm...
I cringe. It's too much. I can't handle it.
I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions.
She's so weird.
I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay?
Okay. Oh god, this is so long.
Jeez. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding. Bolt-headed. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope.
The fuck did that say? A torva? A Taurus harness? A torn
harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. The existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every time, a bolt-head of holy stakes tied to the existence of docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written on clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt-head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. On my pen? That's a pen full of your backpack. Fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can't we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though.
I've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Do I have a choice? Oh no! What is this? I hurt today out of my skin. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how. Oh, what that? Oh no! No! I thought it was like a. Hold on, I have to go back to the VOD. Fucking shit. I can't believe this. Sorry, one moment. I suck. My bad. How did I go to the VOD again? Oh, fucking shit. One moment, please. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on. Who is this guy? Your time's divorce, Yuri Neil or Thora. Who's this guy? I could never get the book published. Manuscript files, Insider Club publisher. So when he came up with that idea, he put a small dab of glue between pages 10 and 11. When the edit would send back to him, he would know if he actually read it. Oh! So of course it came back, the dab of glue between pages 11 and 12 was there, and he wrote the publisher out back all pissed. I knew you didn't read my book. I put a dab of glue between 10 and 11. That proves you didn't read it all. So the publisher wrote him back. I only needed to read up to page 5 to know your writing wasn't any good. Ooh. Hey! Excellent reading off. Late to the party. Want to check in. Hey Tal, how's it going? Excellent reading. I feel like a toddler that's been like praised by the teacher, you know? Very good. I fricked up. I need to go back and look at the VOD because I missed the rest of the heck. There was a secret poem and I messed up. Okay, let me just look it up. Doki, secret poem number 2. Oh, Yuri cuts off. I don't know where it is. It does not matter. Would it have enriched my experience? Probably not. Sorry it's dragging out, but glad you're okay. Haven't been able to move because our roommate's been off work since Saturday. Yes, sucks. Anyway, let's just continue. Okay, everyone. We're all done each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could, come sit at the front of the room. Hey, Beers! Hey, how's it going? How are you doing?
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
Thanks, hope we'll be able to finish on Wednesday. We both work late tonight, so we die to sleep tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yo, how are you? Exasperating sigh intensifies. What do you mean? It's not that serious though. What do you mean? It's not that serious. What are you talking about? Are you okay, Beers?
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well in the last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Noth joined, and we've started some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. Well, we still only have 4 members, and the festivals are only a real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. I'm finally able to sit down and relax. It's been a long day, and I'm still getting stuff put together. But hello, Flay and Heidi. You're getting stuff put together? Are you? Okay, well, I'm glad you have time to relax at 10:20. That's a long day. And Noth, of course, hi. Don't you want to share your passions with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place that's so intimate you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. I'm back with ice cream? Yay! Oh my gosh, what kind of ice cream? I was like, should I go get ice cream today? Like, I was gonna go walk to the store to get ice cream, and I was like, too lazy. No. Never mind. What kind of ice cream do you have? Oh shit, there's ice cream! Ben & Jerry's half-baked. That good. Nice. Burp. That reminds me of Purple Avatar Blob. You know what? I'm not a fan of peanut butter in ice cream. I like the cookies in there, but I don't like the peanut butter. I don't want peanut butter in my ice cream. I think I'm in the minority though. Right, Noth?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Noth to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined this club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Noth joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Noth isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you shouldn't really consider our opinion for once. You should really consider our peanut butter and ice cream? Oh, you don't like that either.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. Oh, that's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Noth want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for new people to hang out. Why did I think of everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean we're gangs getting new members or anything. Noth, why did you even join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? I wanted to bang! In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
I feel like I should give her like a Boston accent.
Is it a crime to be honest?
But I'm not gonna. We're already too far in.
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends.
Okay, but I feel attacked. My absolute favorite is peanut butter cup Talenti gelato. No, I'm glad you found something you like. I just personally don't like that. Like, it's not that I dislike it. It's just like that would not be my choice. That would not be my first choice. Is there a problem with the club meeting? Oh, is there a problem with the club being for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. Kroger brand has Butterfinger ice cream that is divine. Ooh. Butterfinger ice cream. That sounds like so bad for you, but also delicious.
And now Monica wants to take that away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Noth. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. My favorite ice cream is cement. I'm not mad. It means I don't have to fight any of you for it. It's always out of stock. Oh, it's always out of stock. Really? That sucks. Why don't you stock up? Like, if I buy something, it's like I usually just don't buy anything less than 4 or 5 of them. I have an issue. I won't be the same with the direction she wants to take. Oh, it won't be the same. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Oh, who cares about the obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Yeah, Footless, major trigger warning.
What is that?
They're glitching out.
They're glitching.
I'm back. Sorry, phone died. Oh no, don't worry.
It's kind of getting scary.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Noth? What do you want to get out of the club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we could talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Noth? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Noth before we leave. Just to see if he thinks of his time here. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay.
I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Noth, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I really feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls giving you a hard time. The background has been weird with how mean Atsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. And I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know you could understand only. That's why.
Wait, not yet. No.
Depression. Shame? Unrestrained. Sad. Oh. Poem time. Oh, shit. Yes. Infinite?
spinning. That one. Oh no, okay. I thought I had to pick like an infinite amount. I was like, oh my god. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Oh. I wrote a poem. I'm running from the feds. I cannot get ahead. So give me a gun and I will run because I have no head. Oh. How are you have no head? How do you have no head? I return. Hello, Gimli. Did you go get a snack? I'm sure you got a snack, right? Because everyone's talking about ice cream and peanut butter, and you're like, I need to go. Turtle tracks. Nice. Turtle tracks. What is that? Are those like, is it like caramel, chocolate, peanuts? Right? They're like little like caramel bits inside chocolate turtles. Oh, I see. I think we call them just turtles here. Beers munch. Yum. Hi, Oth. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought the best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. Munchin' and crunchin'. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, not just walked into.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano?
Well, maybe it's not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot.
About that, Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. And I think we kind of all feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know that this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see that the events just suck because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too. We'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica.
Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyways, Noth, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Noth is already engaging in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad you've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Fucking again? No, not at all. Go on.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that could make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
Oh, didn't we already do this shit? This is the third time.
Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down at the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. This tea is definitely doing something.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay, I'm gonna go fucking cut myself. I mean, you stay here. I won't take long.
Okay. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. "10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go take a look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for her to be would be the nearest water fountain, so I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone's sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? Kaya, I would. Yeah, I just bored. I mean. Oh no.
Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. Hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually just inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, eventually I stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter the most to me, then it's just easier if I just close myself off. Close myself off.
Inversion.
But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come into the club, my heart starts to go crazy.
In the club.
Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. This overwhelms me with energy and emotions I can't let go.
Cut myself out. I didn't mean to say that. Wake. Oh, hey, Wake, how's it going? It's a Freudian slip. I'm like overheating over here. Scooby, this isn't weed. It's like smack. They're just like chomping on like crystal meth.
It overwhelms me with energy and emotions I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Noth. It's just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been so she's been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. Hey.
Oh, that's a cute little cat. Thank you.
But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But if I finally we're alone, can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have a club all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like I'm stabbing myself in the throat. Oh, nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat.
Where are the mods? Oh, it's TK.
Nobody make me feel stabbed. Why are the pretty ones always a gray? Ah! That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds so strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans.
Oh, what's going on here? Is she wearing a crown? Is that Monica? What's going on?
I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club, Noth. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit Literature Club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together and eat together and sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate, we would meet each other, and now that we're happy ending and we have waited for years for, will you do that with me? Won't you, Noth? Won't you?
Who should I show my poem first? What happened over here? I didn't look at chat at all. What's going on over here? Oh, look very sane. Where are mods? TK, why are the pretty ones always crazy? Funny donkey. Might want to get rid of those messages. Twitch Gamery 69. Oh, a shithead. Mods delete please. Oh hater. Guy love ISOs. Thank you, Ipenayos. Don't know what that means. Thanks, mod. Legit reading skills. What is wrong with her? Oh my god. Good thing you didn't. Some random came in and spoiled a bunch of crap. That's okay. Thanks, TK. Are you sweating over there? It's fine. Yeah, I literally put it in my title. I guess they just came here to be like, bleh. Who should we show it to our poem first? Let's just go to Natsuki because she's kind of annoying. But like, maybe she's not that annoying. It's Yuri's annoying now. Do you realize that when you went live, you only mentioned one person in Discord? No, I didn't. Did I? I thought I said everyone. Hold on. Let me just double check that real quick. It's not loaded yet. Is that right? No, please don't tell me that's true. Whoa. Whoops. Let me just do that again. Shit. She didn't add everyone. Yes, more infighting. Yes. You only wanted one person to show up. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Nice, sick. I was wondering why Zeke wasn't here. Oh no, Zeke said he probably wasn't gonna come in today anyway. Punch and then kiss. Fight, kiss. Yuri's a perfectly normal teenage girl, guys. Nothing wrong with her. But I wonder if it's because we were gunning for her that she's like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it's like whoever you choose becomes like an absolute nightmare. Probably, right? I'm not gonna read another one of your Yuri suck up poems. Natsuki woke up and chose violence today. Do you want to answer that? No. Maybe later. It probably is true, right? Don't answer that. Though she be but small, she is fierce. Yes. But I'm still going to make you read mine. But her poems are shit, Beers. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this. Post-game, you can spoil all you want. Okay. Tiny but mighty. But unfortunately, I didn't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Don't answer my questions to chat. Okay. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been kind of acting strange lately. I've only been here a few days, so you might not know
what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try to talk to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri. And it really hurts me to see this is happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel helpless. So please, if you can do something for her, something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now, and I think that's why I'm coming to you about this. Just don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Small fists have velocity. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's your own fault and she's all unlikable. Can you hear me not? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems go away. Yuri and I are too messed up if someone is waiting for us. You just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay.
That is great. Can't be getting for Yuri to think of highly of her though.
The violence has escalated.
Who should I show my poem to next? Let's get Yuri out of the way.
TK's eye.
Finally. Yuri holds my poem in her face and takes a deep breath. 911, what's your emergency? Hi, I'm about to kill someone. Hello? This is not a prank.
I love it. I love everything about it. Noth, I want to take this home.
What is that? Cop? He's a little cop? Or it's not a squishy blob this time. But still.
Cool emo.
Noth, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
The bars.
This is like Elliot Alderson and Mr. Robot. Oh, I don't know. It's not a blob time.
Unfortunately, it's okay.
And because I personally do not wish to. Noth, I want to wear your face.
Noth, I want to wear your face.
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Noth. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem in her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch. Oh my god!
I don't give myself paper cuts, so you're. Oh my. So your skin oil enters my bloodstream. I will not read. Wake.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it.
Skin oil. So weird.
Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh god. Oh. Is that piss? What is this? What's this right here? Excuse me. We need a forensic scientist here, please.
Skin, tasty skin oil, finger painting, e-girl skin oil, $50 a jar. It's okay to be savage.
$50 a jar? Like, that would be like a lot. That'd be a lot. No?
What do you mean no, groggy?
What does this even say? Can I even read it? Is there a single word I can read? Deflate? Deflate? Not really. That was the only word I can see that maybe is a word. Alright, thanks for sharing, Yuri. Oh, her weird eyes are back.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem's more importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Imagine. So, boys, how do you feel about ghosting Yuri? I know. I would change schools. That wasn't piss. The heck was it? What the heck was that? Excuse me? What was that? Yuri's actually spooky. Like, imagine someone like this. Imagine? Have you met someone like this, Beers? Hello? Are you in danger? Beers? Let me just go get the bucket. It could be time to ghost her. What bucket are you getting? No. Can't it be her piss? Please. Let's make it her piss, okay? Please. Yeah, okay, wait, okay, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. For sure it's her pee. If someone's listening to me without context, rip. No, I met some real fun people working at the Mall of America. Oh my gosh. When piss is the wholesome option. No, it's definitely her pee. Okay. Anyway.
I think I'm going to vomit. Alright, see ya.
Oh, who should I read my poem to next? Is this a woman's idea of romance? Yeah, exactly. Oh god. See, the bucket would have been helpful here. Then don't say I didn't warn you enough. Snapping out of that weird shit was epic. So weird. Like, I'm getting whiplash. I'm getting mental whiplash. Like, my brain concussion. I need her surgery. I need help. Yes? What was the question? Just do know.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I should have stayed on that longer. Like, okay, whatever. I heard her little chuckle, I think. I'm just like click, like a dork. Okay, everyone. Oh, okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking.
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know?
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
So rude, I know. You could fucking do whatever you fuck you want. Like, fucking just do it over there. There, say? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Except you, Yuri. Oh, except me. What about Noth? Noth isn't helping me.
Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Noth around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Noth decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I think I'm officially decided that I'm Team Natsuki. I know. I'm wondering it's probably if like you are geared towards more one person, like the other person becomes less annoying. I'm guessing. I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Noth make their choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Noth, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make a choice, okay?
We're going with Natsuki.
Oh, it's not even letting me. Oh, it's not even letting me. It's not even letting me. No.
I was a big story fan for the first playthrough. Now more Nat. Yeah. It look, it's gravitating. Okay, it's gravitating towards Monica. I'm going up and it's just dragging it down. That's so cool. I can still get Natsuki if I time it properly. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to choose Monica. Wait, should I save? Eyeball. I really tried my hardest. We are stuck with Monica. Yeah, you picked May. We don't have a choice, sweetheart. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Just Monica El Gerbo. 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 Please do not spoil Gerbo. You will be yeeted from this event so fast. This event. Welcome to the event. How are you doing, Gerbo? I promise it'll be fun. It's Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking off for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. She's right. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Noth away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, I can't even look at her. Like, I want to put something over, like a sticky note. Here, I have a sticky note over here. Will it... Oh. Did it shift everything? No, I think it's fine. The more angry the characters get, the quieter you talk. Exactly. Golden. Golden talk. No, golden go took. Golden got took. Golden got took? Golden got took. This is my first playthrough. It's pretty funny. Please don't spoil it, please. I beg of you, Golden. Just Monica. I love this game. It's pretty good. Is it messed up for you guys over here? Let me just check. I think... No, it's fine. Okay.
It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Noth. Yuri has some really... Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. This is really all I wanted. Noth, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead.
What's KEKW mean? What does that mean? I have to look this up. Sorry, I don't know anything about anything. Emote that is designed to represent laughter. Oh, sorry. Oh, I love this song. It's a lolling emote. Oh, okay. Better Twitch TV. I think that's where it exists. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna get that tomorrow. Wake. I have to put that in there tomorrow. Hard lol. Okay. Wait, do you hear that breathing? Ew.
The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
Or maybe that was Franker face or something.
Oh, I need my omega lol.
Okay, yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. Do you think it's fast enough for me to do now? No. Tomorrow.
Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine.
Just tomorrow. Do tomorrow. It takes a few minutes to do. Okay.
I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now, and I don't care anymore, Noth. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Noth, just know how much I love you. I love you so much, even if, no. Oh, wait, oh, no. I just want to pull your skin open and cry. I just want to yell myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Noth. Tell me, do you want to be my lover? Do you accept my confession?
It's like so hot in here. Bellatrix aboard. Bellatrix match. She needs help. This is why I love Monica. What love is like. Yeah. You need to chill. Reed, just a friendly reminder. Don't stick your... Make sure you give the right option. So, what do you think?
Honestly, I'm gonna be so happy here to see her hang from a banister. Wait, what was the question?
Wait, what was the question? Do you accept my... I don't.
Do you accept her confession?
Hell no. Hell to the no. No.
Oh.
Lefty. Speaking of charity, she pulled a reverse Uno card. Check history. Okay. You're saying an awful lot. For someone who doesn't look like they can say an awful lot. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm checking history right after this. We'll be right back. Holy water pipe. Maybe she's speaking Lakota. I forgot about that. Power Christ. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to her? Because I'm perfectly fine. Didn't realize the other day. We need a young priest and an old priest. It's okay. How long is she gonna fucking talk for? She's dead. She's dead. Like, no, just take her out of her misery. Does this ever end? Man, I would have been talking this whole time in my tongues. Even in death, Yuri won't stop annoying us. I know. Okay, should I just check history? Oh, okay. Do you think I have to keep going though? Like, hold
hold on. I don't want to like go back and then like go back and then it disappears. Who are you to deny her last words? Even if her last words are completely unintelligible, it takes up way more space than necessary. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in the cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make... Oh. Is this just gonna keep going? Okay. Keep going. It doesn't matter. Okay. Do I just keep clicking, I guess, right? Or is this wrong? Click faster? For maybe a full day? Oh. Watch this. I used to be able to reset a digital clock so fast. You put an auto too. Let's do this really fast. Auto will be helpful here. Skip. Can I skip? Oh. Skip? Should I skip? Or is that like too gutsy? Auto? Skip. Okay. Okay, thank you. Auto sucks. Yeah, it was like going off the screen. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, auto super slow. Troll ass game. I would have been here for like 13 years. Good idea, thanks, Wake. Man, we're like going through every stage of the rainbow. This has to be for comedic purposes, you think? How is this funny? Hello? TK, disgust. Alright, it's festival time. Days are passing. Oh, she's full dead, like, just leave. Just like how Deadpool died in Deadpool 2. Oh. The way her body changed over time is really cool, actually. The blood fades from her eyes. I saw that! And I saw that her eyes were gray, and I was just like, did I misremember that maybe, like, that's how she looked like when she was dead, and I just, like, didn't realize. But I see that I did make a connection. I was like, no, you probably did not remember properly. Wow, you got here before me? Oh, we've been here the whole weekend? Natsuki runs away? Was I just staring at the body the whole time? I'm here. Nah, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Holy shit. Hey, Connor. How's it going? Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend off? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Yuri character deleted successfully. Yuri deleted successfully. Natsuki. How's everything? It's getting better. Things are moving, progressing. This game is crazy. I really wish that it was fast for the beginning part, though. How did she just delete Natsuki? Just like that. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. I spam buttons at this game because I got so bored reading dialogue. Really? Yeah, I get that. Monica is the Nilo thrower, but I was wrong. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should take only a second. Whoa. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Naf. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in that game, whatever you want to call him. I'm not talking to you, Naf. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware of this and that this is all a game, right?
Just Monica. Oh god, the windows behind her doing that weird natural born killer psychological landscape thing.
I've never seen that. It reminds me of Zathura. Remember that movie where like the house is in space?
Video game.
Could it be possibly that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right in the game download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know?
Zathura, clearance aisle, Jumanji,
yeah, but Zathura was so good. It was so good. I loved that movie. I gotta say. Well, anyway, gotta say, this is pretty fucked up. I know. Now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about this whole thing with Yuri. Well, it kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. Personally, I would not have unfrozen Kristen Stewart. Why? She's your sister. That was an amazing movie. Jumanji? Are you talking about Jumanji? I mean, Zathura, Grog Gimli? I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. She's not my sister. She's a 33-year-old looking 16-year-old. It's creepy. Yeah, Zathura. That's what these windows are reminding me of. Groggy me. It was a good movie. I agree with you. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Noth? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Noth. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, but because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. And I'm trapped, Noth. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. And you're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard for you to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. Hey! How are you doing, Rocco? Little heart. Thank you for the little heart. Hold on, I have to read. Twilight for sure. She tends to join creepy films. Twilight for sure. Okay, I'm not fully versed in this part as the rest of the game. Does anyone know all the stuff after this? I know you can delete, restore certain things for other things to happen. This part of the game bugs me for reasons I probably won't take too long to explain. For reasons that probably would take too long to explain? Oh, I wish I could hear your thoughts, Lifty. The only time I liked her is when she was 12 years old in Panic Room, and there was only because she thought we were looking to your boy. Roasted. Never seen it, but honestly, probably isn't worth watching it now. Panic Room? Yeah, no. Isn't that Parent Trap? Wasn't it Parent Trap? Or is that another? No. Oh, you're watching Enigma Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Nice. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Nah. I don't think I could ever continue to live this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must have been some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Noth, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Noth, will you go out with me? She's not even like, it's like, do you want to just like go on a date? I killed like 3 people. Like, do you want to chill? Alright, we can get like Pringles. That'd be fun, no? Yes? Wait, do you want to go on a date? Hello? Oh. Is there any square inch of this entire screen I could choose that's not yes? Let me just do this real quick. Please, for the love of God, please don't make me go out with the psycho. Please, free me from this hell. Hello, anything out there? Anything at all? One little pixel. Help me, one little pixel. 1 pixel. Hello, is there anything here? Maybe I just spam chat. Not being a child right now, and it's great. I don't want to say yes. Go, go, go. Okay. Frozen Noth? What do you mean froze? She asked the questions, kinda? And she asked the question. Yeah, I think the concept of Monica amplifying the negative traits of the other sort of cheapens the connection you made with them, which might be the point, but it annoys me. I understand that, but I also think it's funny that she's doing the exact thing that she's I don't know, putting the other girls down for. That, like, you know, she's programmed to fall in love with you, but then, like, hello. Just keep looking, you're doing great. This is exactly how you want around that big room in Silent Hill 2. I just want to sleep. Go just finish watching Sleepaway Camp. I wasn't watching, I guess Enigma. I probably watched later since he's sleeping up, usually up all night. Can't you just hit tab to scroll through the selectable buttons? I don't know. Oh no, there's no tab, like, action. Only momentary. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Noth. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the 2 of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. No date easy. Erase the Monica file? I know. Programmer's smarter than I thought. I know. You only have the one option there, but there are things you could do to change game. Okay. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Noth. the game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. Shanty, hey! I didn't know it was doki time. Yeah, I played this on Friday for 8 hours. Dude, you missed out. I mean, there's still up, you can go watch if you want, but it's like, it was a lot. I'm so sad. Oh, did you just get back from work? I'm glad I missed out. Why? You didn't like it? The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're just playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult to get the game directory. I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Delete! Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out of things if things didn't go out of my way. It's kind of creepy she's talking to you personally. I know. I uninstalled after spamming buttons. Had to work all day. Make that money though. She's pulling a psycho mantis right now. Chick reminds me of this 11-year-old who has the hots for me. Currently? Bobby? Currently has 5 years difference? Hello? Ew. What's she doing? What's she doing online? Shouldn't she be playing with like friggin' Barbies? What was I doing at 11? I'm pretty sure I was like Tamagotchi. Reading my memory card. Oh. Yeah, she lives like 2 blocks away and goes to school across the street from mine. It's creepy. I don't know how to help you, bro. Wow. Okay, I don't know what you're saying, Rocco. Wow? I'm so old. Oh, wow. Sorry. Haha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only a way to find out, right? Oh no. I work at a car wash. She asked me if... Oh, wait, what? If she could come and have her bicycle washed? Why you can't famous by followers paying bots spotted. You know, I'm gonna see what kind of BTTVs thinks mods kill it with fire. Nah, you can leave it, it's fine. Why is that creepy? Please wash my bicycle. I mean, I guess you just have to be there, you know what I mean? Let's just pick anything that does not look like Monica. Monkey. Nia. Who's Nia? Oh, you may not one. Mia. Oika. Ma. Mono. Moa. Mokia. Moni. Onka. Mick. Onk. Moik. Meg. Onka. Ika. Cheerleader voice and avoiding the names. We've reached maximum levels. Wait, this place sounds, it's like a kingdom without knights, and the only person in power is Queen Nod. It sounds so wrong if you say it a certain way. Am I going crazy? What are you talking about, Rocco? I can wash my bike? Is that what you're talking about? Cheerleader voice. Yeah, we hate her. Manga. I'm 16-year-old and she's 11. How's that not creepy? Oh, clean my bicycle. She just has a crush on you. She just has a crush on you. Just be nice to her. Don't make her cry. Maybe she just wants her bike washed. I think it's significantly less creepy than it would be the other way around. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Yeah.
She's got a little crush on Bobby boy. Be nice.
Hi, Kenneth. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Nath. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. You've never seen The Crush, have you? No, I've not. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Have you seen this swim fan? No. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into poems that I write. Have you seen Airbud? For some reason, my school used to show Airbud every single, like my elementary school. Like if there was a rainy day, or like we had to stay inside for recess, it was Airbud. Every time. Every time. Have you seen the Teletubbies? I mean, am I going crazy or this game's really happening? This game is really happening, Rocco. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It's like a horror thing and you've like been around, you know, like on Twitch a long time. Apparently it's like very popular. It's very popular. The truth is, all the poems I read have been about my realization. Airbud, I've actually refused to watch. I will never watch it. Not gonna lie, those dogs are pretty talented. I have to say, those dogs, pretty talented. Probably more talented than I will ever be. Some of them get basketballs right in the basket with their little snout. Good doggo. Alright, let's not go into details here. Oh. What? What's going on, Bobby, over there? Hello? DDLC is dead, and it's been around a long time. I don't know. Well, that's even more of a reason for Rocco to know. Looking to see what things you could do at this point? Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Fairy. Are you doing another shift soon? Or about you? That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Could have deleted Monica's game files. Yeah, and 30. Okay. I've heard of it, but I've only seen it on this channel. Oh, why is Monica in a mono? What is this? This weird bow? Is that what you're talking about? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Noth? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Like, I'm literally recording this. Hi everyone. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Hey, what happened? TK! No spoilers. No spoilers, Gerbo. No spoilers, please. Please, not a single thing. Nothing. Not anything. Not one thing. Tell me about your day. That's it. She would definitely be a Valley girl. You know what's funny is that I chose this accent right at the beginning. Like, right at the beginning. The only person that someone said that I should change their accent to like having a very, very deep voice is Natsuki, to have a very deep voice. Remember when I said don't stick your this chick is great, you know. There are already spoilers in chat. I didn't see any. But like don't do any. Don't just because someone's pissing on the floor doesn't mean you should also piss on the floor, Gerbo. Is that not right? Go, go, go. Do you mind telling your... Okay, I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious. I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. Spoiler, this character is crazy. Hey, thanks, Monica. No. Take her off your pants. Take her on the floor. Swifty, no. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's say, do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. I know. What the heck? Are you ready? Oh. Oh. Peeing on the floor sounds like a normal weekend. Monica's watching. I know, Monica. She's cool. Just kidding. I can't do anything after all. I can't do anything after. If you gave me... Fuck. Did I scare ya? Got him. Shit. You're so cute. Anyway, nah. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Staring contest, who's gonna win? A human being? Or this fucking weird cartoon? I bet you it's gonna be me. Oh, I'm getting, it's getting glass. Oh, I could do this. I could win, right? Can I win if I just go like this for a second? Re-wet my eyes. Staring contest, who's gonna win? Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Did I blink? Oh, I didn't. No. Gotta click faster. Okay, fine. Nah, do you believe in God? You're really doing this? Hey, I didn't click anything. Do you see? Did that do it by itself? So I just spent the last hour trying to sleep and I can't. Oh. Did you take your thing? Your little medication? Are we really doing this? No, we can't anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah. Do you believe in God? I was never too sure myself. The little blob. Well, I'm sure I never really questioned it as a kid. But as I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams or get over a cold. I'm watching a girl play a video game and it's making her think the video game is real. This is meta beyond belief. Keep thoughts by the AI. Keep thoughts or deep thoughts? You should smoke, it helps. Staring contest, who's gonna win? Thanks, TK. I started to wonder why God is helping people pass exams or get over a cold when there are children who live their lives being sold as sex slaves. Anyone hear about the new Space Jam movie coming out? Oh, no. I hope Michael Jordan's in it again. Or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat. I wonder how many of these people pray to God every day until they starve or die. Or how many millions of families pray for a loved one to recover from some incurable disease. But the punchline is, if just one person beats the odds and survives among the thousands of others who die, then it's suddenly a miracle from God. I'd really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs at the misery of everyone not eligible for his miracles. But the irony is that I do have a creator, apparently. And you know what? I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri, even as we speak. What are we to him but props in a scripted play? So from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched for there to be a God if Earth was nothing but his playset. I don't know if it's because I'm getting a VR headset in a few days and I'm actually not tired. Oh, maybe you're just a little excited. That's fun. Just Monica time is pretty boring. Truth bomb decide. Okay. There's some exceptional stuff. I can't do anything right now. I'm clicking and there's nothing happening. Yo, Monica. Wake up. Punch. Punch. Hello? Monica. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. Non sequitur upon non sequitur, I know. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything, I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. What did she do to everyone else? What do you mean, what did she do to everyone else? Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up delaying them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. You really help inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Hello? I can't move. Like, I can't. Oh no! Let's move on. Monica. My coffee. Almost done. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? Are we talking about the weather right now? You're in love with me? We're talking about the weather? We're talking about the weather? You haven't even asked me a single thing about my opinion. I guess it's a one-sided conversation. If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. Ew, what a fucking psycho. When you're cold, you can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb. And if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. And it's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Not this losing of his cup. Who likes cold? Who picks hot over cold? Oh my gosh. Who's okay? Chat. Are you? If you had to be too hot or too cold, what would it be? I like winter over summer. Same. Give me cold weather. Give me cold. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. I prefer hot. So weird. I don't have to pay for heat. I have to pay for cold. True. I'll take anything that's not snowing. Really? But you don't have to be outside. It could just be like you're cold inside. So basically global warming, here I go. No! Yuri did something really funny once. We were all in the club room just relaxing as usual, and out of nowhere Yuri pulled out a small bottle of wine. I'm not even kidding. She was just like, would anybody like some wine? Mitsuki laughed out loud and Sayori started yelling at her. I actually felt kind of bad because she's at least trying to be nice. I think it just made her feel even more reserved in the club room. Though I think Mitsuki was secretly a bit curious to try it. And to be completely honest, I kind of was too. It actually could have been kind of fun. But you know, being present and everything, there was no way I could let that happen. Maybe if we all met up outside of school, but we never bonded enough to get to that point. Gosh, what am I talking about this for? I don't condone underage drinking. I mean, I've never drank or anything, so yeah. Monica being boring and annoying. I know, imagine all of eternity with this. At least Yuri was sucking our fingers. Anything's better than summer. Valley obsessed with heat though. Expect when it comes to smoke and catching hands. Except when it comes to smoke and catching hands. There's a Noth, would you ever introduce your friends to me? Yes, hello chat. There's a high school I was about to go to. I ended up not going there. Anyway, they in the summer had to like blast the cold wet the AC so that the girls would put on clothes because otherwise they'd just be out in like nothing. I think you should do to her what she did to the other girls. If that's an option, I will take it. No, would you ever introduce her friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off your relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. You go into the files and delete her? Oh, can I do that right now? Oh, can I do that? So I can end the suffering? Can I end the suffering right now? Is that what you're telling me? Check. Let's go into the fight. Okay, nah. And where exactly are these where almost nothing girls asking for a friend? You have to go to the correct high school. It could be too late, but it's worth a shot. I never played, but I know that's an important thing to do in the game for like music videos and shit. Oh, they're hyper Christian here, so that never occurs unless there's a party. Oh no, over here is like no. Clearly I don't go to the correct high school. I know. But it was like that school was like notorious for that. Doki Literature Club. Monica, can I just so like hold on. If I delete this, oh let me just save. Ah. Alright. Fuck you. I deleted it. Save a copy of your files just in case. Whoop. It's okay, it's in the recycling bin. What's happening? Not what's happening to me. It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me not. Whoa. Goodbye, Rich. Please hurry and help me. Monica, character, help me! Oh, no, DDL Monica. Oh gosh, this person actually stalking our stream, guys. Bye, Monica. Did you do this to me, Noth? Did you? Did you delete me? Oh, this game definitely turned into something I never considered. I know. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I love you so much, Noth. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Holy shit, that's actually a bot. It's a bot? How do you know it's a bot? How do you know it's a bot? Are you sure it's a bot? Don't you think it's someone? How do you know that? But they followed me. Yo, Monica, DDL Monica, are you bot? If you're not a bot, tell me your favorite season. Man, Glocknoth is really upset. That's it. I'm gonna see if there's a way to play Higurashi in English. I think you'll all love it. Yeah, do it. If you go to their Twitch page, it says you can stop them from sending you messages by using a command. Oh, I want to see this. Wow. That is so cool. Holy shit. Hey streamer, did I scare you? Well, you can always send me a message in chat saying cancel. I promise I'll go away. Wow. That is so sick. Holy. That's so cool. Okay, anyway. Thanks, Lefty. Like, how does it know when you delete the file? I know. Maybe you just timed it properly. It's automated. Wow. If you read, it says pineapple jam. If you're real, say pineapple jam. Wow, Glockmoth, big typo. Why is Glockmoth upset?
Clockmoth always looks like that to Dassy. Higurashi's on Steam. Is that before or after this? Also, is it in English? Also, is it free or is it like under $10? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Noth. You completely truly make me sick. Okay, wait, I'm still tripping over this bot. I know. That's so cool. How did it know? Maybe it just times it, so it makes sense that the game could tell you're recording, streaming. It could look at your applications. Man, a box, double arrow, box, Z box, empty box is really upset. Is that how it looks like in chat? A box? Sadassi, what the heck are you talking about? But then it has to somehow know you're streaming too. It is in the same franchise, and it seems to be in English. The first episode's free. Trying to load the Steam page, see what's about the other episodes. Oh, cool. And it's like the same kind of like novel kind of thing. And then to know what point in game you're at. That's pretty creative. That's insane. And it followed me. That's so weird. How could a bot count as a follower? You know what I mean? The in-game dialogue name. Oh. Oh, I see. He's really upset. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's Dassy. That was a good joke, but I missed it. Goodbye. Please don't scare me. Hey, who's this? Hey, isn't this... This is Sayori. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish, disgusting things. Wait. Is this Sayori or no? Ah, damn. The whole series is about $25. Okay, that's fine. Is it? I wonder if it's worth playing. Is Monica real or the game quote unquote living? Still just Monica. You can't ban me. Wait, speaking of the dads, can we get around to this? I love you two together. So adorable. Just go on a date with him. Lefties, go on a date. It's one date. That's not okay. The whole series, I wonder if it's good. I would play that. That'd be fun. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Hey, Expo! How are you? I've made up my mind. Noth. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. This guy games. Xbone, confirmed gamer. Gamer 1000 level. Level 1000? Gamer level 1000. Gaming. And if I really love you, then how's the stream going? I've been known to the game. I've been known to game. Stream's going well. I think we might actually be able to finish it. I thought that we weren't gonna because I have a problem. Oh, she's gone.
Hey, Mr. High 32.
Mr. Hyde 32, we're in the Matrix. We're in the Monica. Just Monica.
No, we're Monica's not even in the screen anymore.
Woo! Woo! You win. All done. Go home.
Is that it? Is that it, or load?
Never trust this game.
New game?
Okay. Keep going. Take a look.
You should start a new game. It's all wholesome and lovely from now on. Are you serious? Do I have to do this shit all over fucking again?
An ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Nath!
Well, there's already one girl. So has Yuri finally revealed her true vampire self, or she's still sucking fingers all stealth-like? I think she might be still sucking fingers, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I know we just had an experience with a sentient artificial intelligence that somehow can bleed into the real world if you accept the parameters of the game and all, but I'm still digging this sassy pink-haired girl. This one, because there's two. There's this one and there's another girl. The other girl. The one who's like mean. Ah shit, I have to switch to mobile in a moment. Have an hour shift at 1 a.m. and another at 3 a.m. Godspeed, my friend. You'll be fine. You have a bunch of doorknobs on Twitch to keep you entertained. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up on that habit once again. Nav, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Yeah, well, I always thought that it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nath, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. Mobile is the inferior platform, but can't you like get a second laptop or like an iPad or like a tablet or something, or like another computer? This reminds you of Ex Machina with AI fucking with us. AI be fucking literally. Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie? Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. I cut my Xbox, so it's a pain in the ass to type on it. Oh no, no Xbox, that'd be annoying. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. Gonna lurk because I'm Sleepy Boy. Have a good stream, sis. Oh, have a sleepy X-Bone. Good night, sleepy X-Bone. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Typing with a controller? I know. Why even bother? Horrible. We about to be fucking with AI soon enough. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Yes. Good night, X-Bone. The squishy boy. I love the squishy. He's so cute. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Grr, might have to head to bed too. Oh, it's okay, Bobby. Bobby, you need your sleep. It's so cute. Hey, the purple hearts around X-Bone kind of matched the little squishy boy. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Sleepy poop. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Sleep is a capitalist scheme to sell us mattresses, remember? Oh yeah, you have to fall asleep exactly where you go. You fall asleep. No bed. Sleep where you fall. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw.
Down with the bed industry.
Do you know how many of those beds, like in boxes, I see like ads for? And they're all the same. Heck 'em. Hey, Beers, how's it going? The little corn. You sound like you're the kind of person who's in the pocket. Who's in the pocket of Big Floor? Who are you talking to, Bobby? You sound like you're the kind of person who's in the pocket of Big Floor. I'm having an aneurysm reading that line. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. My friend is available, so we play some games, but your boy has 2 monitors now. Oh! Whoa! Beer's moving up in life. So I left the stream up and kept some tabs on it. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the lurking.
Down with the floor industry.
We want to be in space. Big floors against mattresses. Oh,
down with all industry.
I want to be a caveman. Again. Actually, you know what I miss is not existing. Like, that shit was so good. I miss that time of my existence when I didn't. Rip. Before long, true. Before long, I find the room.
Return to monk.
Sleeping rough is what we do in this chat. Down with Noth, who sleeps on a bed. This is just AI. It's not real. It's fake. It's artificial. My hand just goes right through it. It's like holograph.
Getting a little nihilistic in here. Sorry, Sadassi.
Do you know where you are?
That's all we are. Nihilist. Nihilism. Any other derivative of nihilism. Nihilist.
Nah, that isn't something I apologize for. We have another hour and a half. What do you mean you have another hour and a half?
Ban him?
Oh. Before long, I find the room. Oh, fuck. I don't want to spend another hour and a half in here. I timidly open the door in front of me. This game is long. Who did this in 6 hours? Hello? Oh, that's me. Hello. Ah, Noth. What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. So you're not that Sayre was always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Noth.
Wait, I only agreed to be banned if Lefty Twinkleson marries me.
So cute. Ban and restraining order. We should be able to finish before that. Okay. If I actually read. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri.
No need to be so formal. Do I log in 5 minutes early or not? Yeah, go early, and then can't you be back end now? Or are you on your own? Everyone's forcing a Glock to Noth's head to finish the game.
He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? No, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. Came off the bed now. Bye, Bobby. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye. Bye. I'm on my own for the next 2 shifts, so I have to cover both, but have to focus on the front end, which is just lovely.
Oh. It's only for 1 hour, and then a little bit, and then 1 hour.
Can you listen to music or while you work? Oh, I guess you're watching whatever you want on the stream. My puppy. You say that, everyone, but the only one I see holding a Glock is that moth over there.
Dassy really doesn't like that. A moth. I watch Twitch.
Oh, that's good. That's something to keep you entertained for a bit. That means we can be okay, I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
So sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh my god, do you know how I would punch myself in the head right now 10 times just for nothing, but also for a cupcake dressed like a cat? Yes. Sorry for being active, not being active, kind of learning a lot of shit right now. Hey, don't be sorry. Thanks for lurking. Connor, you can leave if you want. You don't have to be here at all. Thank you for saying anything. Front end is a sucky job because no one ever comes when you're doing nothing, but when you're doing something, there are 3 people. Life with Sayori. I know. We should have done that in the beginning, but like, how would we know? I guess our choices really wouldn't have done anything, but like it still would have been the same result. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Suri grabs them first and then I follow.
It's delicious!
Suri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to be thanking me for anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Are we trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. While tea and reading might not be a pastime of mine, at least I can enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Nov, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read in the last few years, whoa. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such foreign words is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri. Well, about, the first thing you said, manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, So if Noth wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be also nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He could take this opportunity to try something new as well. Would you agree, Noth? Maybe? Sensing the tension, Siri jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we could all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing that literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga. Siri about to suggest they all hang out. I know. They should. Can you imagine like being like with the same 4 people every day and you're like not friends? Like not even a little bit? I don't know. Like I would leave. I don't know. I couldn't spend so much time with like people I don't like. I have to read manga.
Jeez, you weren't the one suggesting. You were the one who was suggesting we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest in Suki. If you're not into it, then I'm sure if you're into it, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute!
Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up food. Alright, I head out. Good luck. Bye, Gimli. Have fun on your ride. Be safe. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Nat. I love how blunt Nat is with Sayori. Sayori takes so much abuse. And like that, Yuri the vampire secures another victim. I'm sure that the victims all want to be there, right? You think so? Well, everyone's always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Nath, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're all gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Nath, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to say thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, not. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I'm like shook. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But nothing matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Uh-oh. I can't wait to spend every day like this. Just Sayori. Oh no. With you. Oh no. Forever and ever. Should I save? Okay. I like that thumbnail. Sick. Well, what's happening? I won't let you hurt him? Who's I? Hello? I won't let you hurt him. Is this Monica again? Sarah just turned herself into a puzzle. You know those You know the ones? Did you ever play those where it's like on a it's like a tile and you have to slide them around? You're right, Stassi.
Who? What? That it hurts. Ah!
I'm sorry, I was wrong. Oh, there's no happiness here after all. Oh, goodbye, sir. Oh, hey, no, oh, oh. Resident Evil 4 has puzzles like that. Goodbye, chat. Okay, like legitimately, just got chills. How does Monica know? Like honestly, like okay, like I'm actually scared. That bot is.
So, you know how
I
I've
have
been
goosebumps.
practicing piano and stuff? And not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Wake, what is your little sad dog?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Is that like actually it?
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good
Is the game
a
just
word
deleting
when a
itself?
smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending,
Wow.
what will it take just for me to have it all?
That's it mostly. I think there's some Easter egg stuff, but it takes replaying a bunch of stuff. I know.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink
I
flows
wonder
down
what
into a
the like sexy scene would have been with
how can I write love
Natsuki,
reality?
you know?
If I can't
Thoughts on the
hear the
game.
sound of
Well,
your
you beat a
heart
game.
beat,
Yay, I beat other games, Connor.
love in your reality, in
Thanks,
your
Monica.
reality.
Nah.
If I don't know how to love
Thoughts on the
you,
game. I think it was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Like, definitely the second half was obviously better. Like, I hope you liked the game. Like, I'm like chills. Knox in 3, 2. What do you mean? What the sexy scene? What do you mean? Creepy vibes. I know. Scary. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't deny any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. Oh, I can't let any of my hellish friends undergo any of that epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. Monica. Some streamers couldn't make the second act. They were shook after the first death? Really? Is that not what you said? Yeah. Oh, Nox. Sorry. Sometimes I see Nox and I think that it says Noth. So like I was confused. I'm like, what am I gonna do? That's what I meant. Sorry, Beers. Cannot read. That doesn't make sense for them to stop playing. I know. That's pretty lame to stop the game at Sayori's death. That's so cool. That's really cool. I think that the concept of the game was like very cool. I just don't like that the beginning was very, very long, and I don't know, I wish that they like halved it, you know? Like it still would have been long enough where things seem normal, but it wouldn't have dragged on. First part is just to make you like the characters and they make it long. Second is to shit on it. Yeah. One of them said it was too similar to something they experienced. Oh. That's horrible. My gosh. I wish that I guess there's no way to save the game so that you're like at a certain point and then you can continue playing from that point. You know what I mean? Like there's no like I wish that there was the ability to save like just before you do like the first poem or something so that you could like go back and like try to get a different girl and see what happens there. That makes sense for those certain people, yeah. Oh wow, like I opened the game to see if it will like still let me play and it's not. Wow. That is sick. So Siri always dies. And there's no going back. Hey, thanks Monica Doki. Oh, I have so many Monicas here. Are you a bot? Monica? Wait, what, another one? I know. I'm like getting hot. I'm so scared. Like, the fact, okay, what freaks me out is that, like, completion. Hello, how are you today, Monica? I just finished. Completionist ending has all 3 girl cutscenes and then completes the game. I wonder how you would have done that though. Like, I guess I could just look it up on the internet. Like, what Sayori and what, Natsuki's scenes would be. Stop before the death. Oh. Oh. Read the final poem from Sayori and then go back. Oh, I see. That's cool. Like, super cool concept. I'm surprised that this game is free. Like, this game, like, let's just compare. I know they're not the same, but this is a free game, and so is Cry of Fear. Am I on Steam? Yeah, I have Steam. Why? Like, I can open it right now. What do you mean, am I on Steam? Like, Cry of Fear was long, and there was a lot of effort put into it, but it was just like, this was way more enjoyable and less like chaotic. DDLC is it running on Steam? I think so. Let me open it and double check. I'm pretty sure it would be. Like, I downloaded it from Steam, but it's on my desktop, and so I double clicked it on my desktop, but I'm pretty sure that it's still going to pick up on Steam. Yeah, it's running. It's on Steam. It was released on Steam, so 100%. You can verify the files and delete Monica. I can verify the files. Oh, I see. How do I do that again?
She's done dead.
Right click, manage, properties. Alright, I head to bed now. You guys are so cute. It's so funny. Siri doesn't know what happened with Monica and will act as she would. It's a unique experience. I'm not sure how many games go this far to blur the line between game and reality. Yeah, like I appreciate like how unexpected it was. Do you know what I mean? Like I was going into this blind, but like I had an idea that things were gonna get messed up, but like the way that they did it was cool. So I was not only, and also, you know what's even scarier are these bots. That bot, like that, this bot is the scariest thing by far. Where it knew exactly when I was finishing the game. Oh my gosh. There are a few other games that delete files and such. Undertale does some pretty weird things depending on player action and will notice if you delete saves and such. Oh, really? That's on my list. Verify integrity of game files. Okay, let's try that. Indeed. Have you ever bought Undertale? No, but it's on my list. I could easily purchase it. Yes, I want to quit. I need to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow, actually. I was going to play either. Sorry, one sec. I was gonna play either Amnesia, or I was thinking of Outlast even, because I have it on my. Hey Gabe! Oh my gosh, long time no see. How's it going? We just finished a game. You missed it. You missed it. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. How's it going? What else do I have? I have BioShock, Amnesia, BioShock, Condemned Criminal Origins, Condemned Criminal Oranges. I know it's further down the list, but BioShock is solid. Yeah, I know. I played the first like part of the game, and I really liked it. Apparently, it gets more shooty later, which I'm not really a fan of. I don't think, but like I really enjoyed it. Outlast is fun. Yeah, I wanted to play Outlast. I have Dishonored, uh, Penumbra. There's 3 of them. I have them all. I have Spyro. I wanted to play Spyro. It's on my list. And I want to play Witcher, but I need to read the books first. Oh, and Remothered. It's on my list. Outlast 2 sucks. Yeah, okay. I remember Whistleblower was fun. Like I watched playthrough and it looked. Did I watch playthrough or did I play it? No, I watched playthrough. And Whistleblower was cool and Outlast was cool. Outlast 2, I think it was more confusing. Dishonored is a bad game. Don't play it. Broken AF, bad saves, bugs, and just mixed reviews. Oh, I probably will play it though because I spent money on it. The spookiness of Bioshock doesn't really last into the second half of the game. It becomes more of a straight shooter. Yeah, well, like, I mean, if it comes to that, I might just, like, pretend I finished it and be like, ooh, what kind of mood are you in for games? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I don't think I want to play any more puzzles for, like, a bit. Like, play Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, that's also on my list. Like, it'd be cool to play a game that I have in my library, you know, that I already paid for. But like, let's see what's going on. I don't know, the game has many issues. The gameplay is good and the concept is good, but it really didn't go well with the streamer I watched playing. He got frustrated with it. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, show us the library. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks, DK. Using your big brain. How do I stream? Uh, Oh, hold on. Open. Okay. Can you see that? Is that big enough for you guys to read? If you're on mobile, rip. Sorry. You really can't see. But this is what I have. I also played it on 360 way back and I liked it, but it's a lot of stealth and combat. I like stealth. Not very combat-y, but like I feel like it would be fun in like little bits, but like if it's just straight Call of Duty, like no. If you want a good single stream game, Portal is only a few hours. And I see it's on your list. I think I want to save those kinds of games for like a Friday or something where, like I finished, like let's say I started a Monday and I finished the game on Thursday and like there's nothing else to do. I'd prefer saving those kinds of games for like when I need them. You know what I mean? But like I will note that as like a single game, like a one stream game, because I do need those. Portal is incredible. You have to block and use magic and gun and teleporting. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Portal is your favorite game ever. Really? Valid. Okay. Well, like I will move that up my list, I guess. I guess either Outlast or Amnesia. Those are some more popular horror games. Magic and gun. Sword fights all the time. Also play Portal 2, so add that to my list too. Heck, why did we bother with Harry Potter? I know. Do you remember, Beards, do you remember Shanty's just like Accio Glock? I still think about that. So funny. Oh yes, verified yes, hold on a second. Let me just add Portal 2 to my list. Portal 2. Thanks, Wake. Okay. Well, if you can Portal 1, it's nice and kind of short. Okay, I do. I would pick Spyro though. I know it's on my list because I used to play as a kid and that's what I wanted to like do is like revisit games that I liked and also revisit games that other people liked as a kid. Why is it in the shadow of every game ever? Portal 2? Okay, so I verified. Hold on. Verified and delete Monica. Whoa. Hold on. Verify and delete Monica. Okay, can you see this? Oh, yeah, you can. Delete Monica. See ya. Okay, and now we're gonna play it, right? You're gonna open it normally. Dead by Daylight. When? I was thinking of getting it for, what do you call it? Specifically for the Silent Hill mod. But then, like, I don't know if it's my game. This is my type of game. You know what I'm saying? Is that Zadassi? It would be fun. And I feel like people would, like, come in and watch, maybe. I don't know. But I also feel like I'd be bad at it. Oh no, why isn't it picking it up? Hello? Hopefully that works. Hold on a sec. Okay. Hold on. Wake, it says yes, delete my existing data, or no, continue where I left off. I'm gonna say yes, right? I bought Dead by Daylight months ago and I still haven't touched it. Why don't you play? It seems like hide and go seek, but it seems like very stressful. Like I always watch Andrew Hoodoo and Xbone play it, and I'm like, I would be so stressed. Like I would be so like I cannot. Yeah, the game's over. Okay. I don't know if I was like, that would have been bad. That's why I asked to make sure. Is it picking it up? Why isn't this picking it up? Hello? 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 What the fuck? This one. Okay. Is that working? Yes. Yes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't love Dishonored because I didn't play it. Dead by Daylight is more competitive than anything else. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I have to be compared to a game to get a game to get game. Oh, get fame. Dead by Daylight is irritating. We can't see it. Oh, can you see it now? Can you see it now? Cyberpunk is mixed reviews as well. I've just got been playing Tekken and Street Fighter. We can say now. Okay. Okay. Was saying before you lifted it. Okay, sorry. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Playing. I agree that I'm at least 13. That's the limit they gave it? I don't remember that. Hey, go to sleep. Bye, Gabe. Have a good night. Bye. Get traumatized regardless if you get attached. Yeah, but like that's so young. Hey, thanks, Half Dead. Oh, is this my alt account? Half Dead. I'm half dead, guys. Sorry to tell you. I just followed myself. How are you doing, Half Dead? Hope you're having a good night. Now every time I'm like streaming Doki, I'm like, this is a bot. It's a bot. People should really stop taking reviews seriously. Potato! Hey, how are you? I haven't seen you all day. Okay, Heidi's just spamming links. That's sick. Okay, I agree. Dead by Daylight isn't a horror game. It's just horror themed. Very much competitive and hide and seek and tag game. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. I think it'd be fun to play maybe later. But like I still think I would be like kind of stressed out. And the gore in it is just like I'm not afraid of gore. I'm just like not a fan of it. But like I mean you get desensitized after a bit, so whatever. Okay, Heidi, like are you here to pick a fight? Dude. Not everyone has to like a game that you like. Okay, new game. You must suck at stealth and first person action. I just woke up. No. So whoever is president is the AI. Oh, I see. Wait. If you want to give it a try off stream first. Xbox community is full of people who play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, true. That's true. But like, no, I wouldn't have a problem with playing on stream first, cause like you could watch me absolutely eat shit. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I might. This is a thought. I literally am trying to say other subjects to leave this dumb stuff. Don't worry, Connor. Did you delete Monica? She was in the main menu screen. I did delete her. Oh, but she's back. What? Hold on. No. I deleted it. But now she's back. What the hell? Oh my god. Heidi's just like a dog with a bone. A dog. You reset your save. No, I didn't. Hey, Mocha Cola. How's it going? Are you back, right? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, like everyone had Wi-Fi back then. I did delete it. I did not save my. I did not reload. I started a new game. That's so weird. Hold on. Let me just do that again. Okay. I deleted it. Okay. If you click on the reset option when it opened, you're at the beginning again. Alright, I'm up for bed for real now. Okay, bye, Stassi. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your Dead by Daylight talk. I will consider it, because I think it'd be fun sometimes to just like play a game just to like run around, you know? Oh. What's going on? Why is this happening? What the hell's going on? Outlast still sucks. I'm gonna play it still potato. I don't know how. Okay, do I. Mocha Cola. Something else happens if you delete Monica. I deleted Monica. I don't know how she's still at the front screen. So weird. I'll try opening and closing the game again. I've got a good hide on this one. Usually hate stealth games, so I love Dishonored. But he's thrown, I suppose. Steam might have re-downloaded her file after you deleted her. Okay, she's definitely not in the file anymore. Do I do a new game? Okay. Okay, try. Okay. Wait, what? And even if I did, you would be back in the same classroom with her. Even if it did, you get a different Easter egg now. Oh, okay. This is not the ending. Okay. What? What is this? Oh no! This can't be it! This can't be all there is! What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! Okay. This is a secret ending for deleted Monica at the start. Whoa. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, now I went to the characters and there's nothing in there. There's no characters in the characters folder anymore. Oh. Reopen the game now? Okay. Thanks, Mocha Cola. Came in like perfect time. Rip. It takes kind of like a while for it to like open. And then you have to reset again after I open it again. Okay. Oh. Can you guys see that? Oh no. Wait, are you seeing this? Why is it not big? Oh, there it is. Okay. I see nothing. Okay. Okay, now it's there. It should be there. I don't know. It took a second to wake up. No. But yeah, you somehow reset your save, so we have to fast forward through everything again. If you wait there for 9 minutes, the text "now that can be happy" will appear. Oh. If you wait here, so should we wait for 10 minutes? I don't like it. I don't like seeing her like this. Hanging around. Nah, boring. Okay. You're right, wake. Yeah. Okay, next. It's up to you. I think you could see it earlier, but it's fully visible after that amount. Oh, I trust you. I mean, it'd be cool to look at it, but it kind of takes too long. And like, what are we gonna do for 9 minutes? Just be like staring contest. I already did that earlier. Okay, let's reset. It takes so long for my Steam to open. That thigh gap though. Okay, potato. Do you know I was gonna make that comment? I was literally gonna make that comment. I was just like, no. No. That's not. To reset, go to the folder titled game and then delete the file first run. Oh, I was gonna re-verify the files on Steam. Oh. You said go to the folder titled game and then Complete first run. Okay. Thanks, Mocha. No, it's gonna get grounded again. No, it's only 1:30 here. We good. And I didn't get grounded. I just wanted to die all weekend. Okay, can you see this? Why isn't it picking it up? Let me just. Okay, there. You know, if you're still looking for another game, Little Misfortune is pretty amazing. Cute with a nice dark aesthetic and great story. Little Misfortune. That sounds fun. Do you know do you know if that's a long game? So, okay. So click yes here. But if you get that again later, click no. Okay. About 10 hours? Okay. So like 3 streams for me. Okay, let's see what happens now. Is that too off the screen? It's kind of off the screen. Hold on. And now go to settings and enable skip on the text menu. Okay. You said, and now go to settings and enable skip text. Just skip unseen text? Okay. And then I just new game. I usually mess things up like this. That's why I'm waiting. Sorry, Mocha. Now click new game and then click skip to the in the text bar. Okay. Music is bumping. Yes, it is. But it was like the same song was like eight hours. Then click skip in the text bar. Oh wow. Oh. The maker of Franbo. Yep, fun little game. Oh you liked it too, okay. Your choices don't affect the outcome of the game, but it can lead to alternative scenes or scares. So am I just writing a poem again? Like, should we be... Well, wait, don't affect the normal ending, okay. Am I supposed to just play the game now like normal? You can spam click these. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Do I just skip again? Okay. It really doesn't matter who you end up with. The story ends the same way. Oh. Did not cheat on this game? No, I didn't. So, Mocha, am I just doing this so I know that like it ends up the same way? What are we working towards? Yeah. I think it's just to show that it's like it ends up the same. I don't know. We will wait for Mo. You'll end up back to where you were. Because I messed up? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? I accidentally reset, but I don't know how I did that. I really don't know how I reset. You weren't supposed to get the delete save screen there. That was a glitch? Okay, hold on. The game is kind of quirky. Are you saying that I encountered a glitch that I wasn't supposed to? Mocha. Is that what you're telling me? It's just not. I can't believe this. That's actually crazy. Mocha, like literally every single game I've ever played has a glitch in it. Pretty much that delete screen isn't supposed to show up there, only when you delete that first run file. I live for the consistency. I didn't even know how to delete that until you told me to. I'd be surprised if everything went smoothly. I can't believe I have to do this all over again. This is unbelievable. Give her a visual novel, she'll break it. Honestly, ridiculous. Unreal. I didn't even do this. Like, I didn't even do anything. There was nothing I could have done. So, all of this is the same stuff you've been through. Skipping this will just put you back with Monica in the classroom where you have to delete her. I see. Y'all, work's making my brain melt. Oh no. What's going on over there? Is it just like tiring, or it's like there's something going on? So bright tonight. Oh. Maybe you'll come across some new scares. There are randomized ones, really? Oh man. I wonder what happens if I delete her file now. What happens if I oh. What happens if I deleted her, like, Sayori before she killed herself? Many of them are random. Each playthrough is a bit different. Oh, cool. I think I saw some poems that I've never seen before. Like, I was looking up a poem I missed. That was scary. That was scary. Nothing, if I remember correctly. Oh. Let's just say I love you. Even though she's gonna still kill herself. But, like, deleting them early only changes stuff if you click new game. Otherwise, it puts their file back. This one, right? Yeah. Skip. I can't believe I have to do this all over again. That's really... Keep skipping. Okay. Thanks, Mocha. Yes. Ooh. Nothing is real. You're right, I am real. I'm back. Did you win? No, speedrunning. What did you do? You keep skipping the skipping and skipping. Oh, okay. Connor, apparently the game glitched out and it deleted all my files preemptively, even though it wasn't supposed to, and I didn't touch them. Let me tell you, when I read Noth in the first line, I was ready to be shook. I know, and I was just like, what is the rest of this? There was one time, oh, there's a game? I don't know if anyone's ever played it. It's called, like, it was an app, and it was like, you found a phone, and you have to, like, find out who the phone came from, and there's like all these like weird little. We should play that. I wonder if it's like I can download it. That was so fun. Anyway, long story short is that in that game, it's just like a random game, but the games. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna say. sorry. Sarah is missing. I think it was one of those. It wasn't Sarah's missing. There was another one. Anyways, there's a name in there that it's my name. Oh yeah, it's my name. You guys know my name. It was my name, like in one of the randomized videos, and I was like, and my name's not very like normal. So I was like, what the fuck? Simularica? No. I need to let me look it up. I have to, sorry. Let's just skip that. Hold on. It was like oh, there's only 2 I know. Was it Sarah's missing? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Is that the one you're like going? Here's my stop. I'll see you all later. Okay, bye, Pierce. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a good day. Maybe it is Sarah's missing. Is that the one that there's like a random rock pile? Like on the side of the road? That's like the most obscure moment ever. Maybe it was Sarah's missing. It just doesn't seem familiar. Maybe it was Sarah's missing. Let me just... Is it this one? Hold on, let me look. I need to know now. Not sure. I know there's a creepy street picture at one point. I wish I knew. No, it wasn't this one. Oh shit, what was it? What was it? Like, I remember I tried playing this, and I think she died in the first 10 minutes with me. Like, I made the wrong choices. And I was like, ah, fuck it. Because I played the other one first. I'm gonna find out what that is, and then I'll report back. That was so good. Not sure. I know there's a creepy street picture. I type no phone. The only incentive to get out of bed. Oh, really? Like, I watch everything on my phone. I had the opportunity to get snacks, and I didn't take it. Why? Now I've got to wait 10 minutes to get anything. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, sorry. Why am I not skipping? Sorry. Potato. I was sidetracked. I wanted to see what that game's called. I'm gonna look it up later. But yeah, that was... I think the scariest part of that game is that it, said my name. But it was just, chance. Thanks, Potato. Keeping me on track. Wait, hold on, sorry. I'm back. Did you win? No, Lefty, I did not. At least it didn't take 8 hours this time. I know, you're right, Fairy. You're right, but I was paying attention more to the game than chat today, I think. If you brighten the image, there's more text in the black bars. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I'll go back to VOD. That's a quote off Little Nemo, just a version of fit what you were doing. Oh, really? Yeah, speeding up the messes with the game a bit. Oh, really? I remember another one was live action video, and you get a little phone pop-up, shows you to make choices. It wasn't that one either. It was the app I'm talking about. It was it was an app, but it told you oh, for your next clue you have to go to this website, and so it was kind of like a scavenger hunt, but it would take place outside of the app as well. There was, go on YouTube and search this, or search this on YouTube, and there was another one. It was a forum, and there's people who were playing this game you could post on the forum being yo, I'm here from this app, this is sick, it's kind of ruining the experience, but it was cool. On that secret poem, yeah, it's a note from someone that's sort of hospital talking about how one of the doctors lying about patient's conditions is talking and ends with, why is the patient screaming louder than ever now? Yeah, I have to find what that game is. And I remember suggesting it to one of my friends, and she played it too, and she's like, oh my god, did you your name was in that? I was so fucking scared. It's a hint towards the developer's next game. Oh, is that game out? I think that might be the one that Fairy was talking about. It's on Steam, right? And there's like 5 parts or something. Skip. I can't believe I have to do this again. Shit. Not yet. It's unclear how much progress he's made on it. Oh. I see. That's pretty cool. This game is cool. Like, oh, I hated her eyes. Please never look at me again. Oh, the one I was talking about was a lot older, by a Japanese developer. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Let's just say Monica may not be the real villain, judging by hidden secrets in this game. Oh, really? Oh. Like that scene always like scares me. It still scares me. Let's say Monica may not be the real villain. Who's the real villain? Judging by the hidden secrets in this game? So we were in this room with her for like 2 days. Like, I'm sure she would have started to smell like bleh. Look at your face in the pic I posted. Oh no. I hate her. I hate her. Why would you do that to me, TK? So ugly. Thanks. Who commented with bread? Fucking Grog Gimli. Such a bitch. Dead titty. No! Some sort of alternative universe equivalent to Yuri may be behind whatever's going on in that hospital I mentioned. Even in some of the merch for this game, it's implied that Yuri may know more than we think. Oh, definitely the highlights. Scared me, TK. Really, that's interesting. Because Yuri's always like, she was always so weird. Like, I don't think if we picked Natsuki, she would have been that weird. But the weird girls are hot, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait to see what goes on with Markov if we ever get the next game. Is that a real book? Like, it sounds like a real book. Maybe not. Like, where are the teachers? Where's the custodian? They wouldn't have walked in and been like, is it a dead body? Excuse me. I can't like really skip through this. Nah, it's cool. I wish it was because it sounds right up my alley. Oh. No, it's not. Yuri's an obsession with eyes, horror, knives, and the portrait of Markov is most likely the plot of the new game. Oh. I'm just trying to think of like picture Dorian Gray was also like heavily like image focused, you know, not maybe not with eyes, but like image and self-image, and it is horror. I'm just thinking of how like that's kind of like, it gives me the same thought portrait of Markov, pictured Dorian Gray. A hospital turned into human experiment prison. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't skip this shit. There were people affected by third eye, which is something heavily associated with Yuri's character. Yuri's bloody poem has real text in it, too. Real text. More of it's word salad, but there's an actual excerpt at the end. Also, you can go delete her now. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay, deleted. She gone. F Monica. I don't know if you're saying like fuck Monica or also like rest in peace. Oh, thanks, Mocha. I would have sat here. I sat here for quite a bit, being like, is this gonna end? The poem Yuri gives you with the bloodstains and scribbled text. Oh yeah, fuck Monica. This is like a very cool experience, and I'm glad that like no one spoiled it. You know. Okay, now we're back to where we were, right? Or not really. We still have stuff to skip. This is what you miss. This is what was supposed to happen. I think I saw this though. We did see this. We definitely did this part. Okay, so maybe it didn't glitch. Maybe Mocha's the one who's glitching. Or I don't know if Mocha was here for this though. What part did you try deleting Monica in? Yeah, it was kind of like 5 or 7 minutes into her talking to us, like across from the bench, and there's like the space windows behind us. But someone, I think Wake told me to delete the file, her file, after. But we spoke about like random stuff, like the weather for like a couple minutes, and then yeah, I was advised I could fucking delete her from existence. We deleted her during the Monica, just Monica, and we played the game to get Sayori ending. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that I could do to like find something else? Oh, yeah, it's still glitched out. How did it glitch out? How is that possible? How did it glitch out? Why does it always glitch out? We saw everything we already did. Yeah, like Siri ending as a normal ending or the other ending. We saw the ending where Monica never existed, and then we're talking to Sayori, and then she's just like, I know what you did. Like, I know Monica, I know you got rid of Monica. Thank you for that. The other name was Story's president. Yeah. The other ending is where Sayori doesn't turn on you. Oh, we didn't get that one. How do you get that one? So what were you trying to do when you deleted Monica's file again and it came up with the reset screen? I think the only time I deleted Monica was during the space part, like when we're sitting across from the table or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's the only time. No, it continued with dialogue. Like, so we played the game and then we're sitting at the table. I delete Monica and then I load a new game and then it continues, but Monica doesn't exist. And then we were Sayori. But I don't recall deleting Monica again after that. After that, we spoke with Sayori, and then the game shuts down. You somehow trigger the reset screen, but do you remember what you were doing before that? No. I know that I verified the file on Steam. I remember you were in the character folder. Someone I think someone told me to go after I finished the game fully. I went into Steam, I verified the file, and then I tried to reopen it. I don't know. Oh, if it says your save file was corrupt, that's intentional. That's the end. I think there was one screen that was just end, right? Oh yeah, but yeah, I remember that it wouldn't let me open it again. It was just like re-download it or reinstall it. That's what it told me to do. The final letter from Monica. Yeah, we get that? Oh dude. I think we got that. Right? I saw that letter. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. So then the only thing we didn't get is when Sayori doesn't turn on us, right? And how do we do that? Okay, my bad. I thought it was when you were trying to delete Monica and the rest, you have to delete the first run file. Yeah, like, to reset, you have to delete your first run file. For the other ending, you have to see every scene image with every girl. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah, like, and I didn't reset that way to delete the first run. I reset through Steam. That would take way too long to get. You have to see every scene image with every girl? It's weird that you even go to the reset screen through without deleting the file, so technically it's still glitched. Okay. How did I do that still? Okay, so then that means that the ending where I have to see every scene with every girl is just like not achievable. So then, like, is there anything else that I could do, or that's it? You've made notes in the credit. Some of the images were grayed out. That means you didn't see that scene. Oh, I think we saw I thought we saw every image and then like at the top corner it would be like deleted. And then that you know, like it would be scrolling up. And then at the top corner it'd say like, oh, this file has been deleted, PNG has been deleted, and then this grays out. Like as it's scrolling up. You have to do both Mitsuki and Yuri's paths. And then skip through Act 2, Act 3, deleting Monica, and then the final act. I see. Is it worth it? Or no? Like... How does Noth always find a way to glitch every game she plays, even visual novels? I mean, I guess it's a talent at this point. Are you into this game enough to do it? For example, make a save when you make a new game, then through Sarah's path, reload that save, go through the other girl's saves. Not really in my opinion, there are videos on it on YouTube. Yeah, and like I could do it, but the thing is like how many times you have to pick words for a poem, right? Like it's like 3 or 4 times. It's not really worth it. It's slightly different dialogue. Then it doesn't delete the images and the credits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably will look it up on YouTube. Like I definitely want to look up and see. Yeah, poems take the most time, I know. And then you have to make sure you pick the right word. I definitely want to go look at what like the scenes were for Sayori and Mitsuki. Sounds like a much of muchness, yeah. But like, yeah, I think it was cool. I wish there was a way that I could have saved the game and then like left it and come back and continued, because like to finish the game it like pretty much destroys all your save files, where like I wouldn't have wanted to play it over again. I just would have wanted to pick up like where I left off, you know. Thank God for YouTube having it all there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'll just do that. But like, yeah, all in all, pretty cool. I liked this game. I liked how I wasn't that confused and that it was like, yeah, I did not expect this. So yeah, I enjoy that. Thanks whoever recommended this. That was fun. I think TK was like really gunning for it. So thanks TK. But yeah, like really fun. I still don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. After being Silent Hill 2 or 3, I just watched the all any cutscenes, but I didn't do for 4 because I don't care. You're welcome. Yeah, I did that for Silent Hill 1 and 2. I don't think I did it for 3 or 4. I don't know why. It's just like Silent Hill, I'm Silent Hilled out. There's a lot of secrets to find throughout the game, mainly secret scares and such. That's cool. Like I think I only got a couple scares and they did it. Yeah, I don't know. I still know I'm gonna play tomorrow, which is kind of like what day is it? It's Tuesday? Wednesday? It isn't very scary, but I like how they try to mess with your head. Yeah, it's cool that they're using like the medium of not only like the screen, like the glitch, but like your actual files. But I still like that Twitch bot like scares me. I'm able to get in my head. It's Friday. And it should be fun for sure, but it's really whatever. Yeah, I don't know. For example, try opening Monica's character file in an image viewer. In an image viewer. Let me find the file again. It should be my recycling bin, right? How do I open? Okay. open with... It doesn't... It's a character file though. What? Are you trying to do Amnesia, the first one, or all of them? All of them. I'm gonna do all of them. What would I open it with though, Mocha? In an image viewer. Like my computer doesn't even pick up what it wants to pick it up with. More apps? Paint? Oh. Can you see this? Hold on, no you can't. What the heck is this? What is this? Can we see what do these look like? Not all of them are image. It's been renamed to a character file, but it's not actually one. Not only Monica and Natsuki's. This is actually a face. Is this how it's supposed to look? Is that what you're saying? It's supposed to look like this? Natsuki and Monica's are the only one that let me open them. Hey! H536K! How's it going? Thanks for the raid, thanks for the follow! I mean, you didn't follow yet. Thanks for the host, that's what I meant to say. How's it going? How are you today? I hope things are well over there. What brings you here? Sayori is an audio file, color inverted. Put the image in a 3D model of cone, and it looks like a cone from the top down. Oh, Yuri is a text file with a code in it, which decrypts the short story the developers wrote in 2015. Wow. Hey! Haha, young boy. How are you, haha, young boy? That's so funny. We have, what's emo boy clique? Reminds me of you. How are you doing, haha, young boy? Hey, thanks, Savvy Cactus. Savvy Cactus. Where are all you guys coming from? What the heck? If you go to the DDLC wiki and search Natsuki, you'll see the intended image. Okay, let's go. We're on our way. How are you doing, Savvy Cactus? How was your night going? DDLC wiki. DDLC wiki. Is the image shit over there? There's also a page compiling Easter eggs if you're interested. There's a lot of hidden gems in this game. Oh look, there's a whole video, 17 minutes. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do after I'm... Hope you enjoy the raid. Yes, thanks so much, H5. Thanks for the follow. You should try one of the more chill games you know tomorrow. Maybe Home or What Remains of Edith Finch. Maybe What Remains, but I will have to download it. Hopefully it works, you know? Is H5 a bot? I'm sorry, I'm so scared. Bots can't raid? Okay. No, I'm not a bot. Sorry. Okay, this is why. Okay, H5, this is why I'm saying this. because I was playing this game, Doki Doki, and this bot came in and knew exactly what point of the game I was in, and then like commented exactly at the moment that yeah, oh my gosh, I was just streaming Doki Doki. Oh yeah, I just finished it. It was so cool. How did you like it? We had a DDLC bot in chat earlier. Yeah, I know. I can't. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone. Let's see. Let me see. On kind of sad, but it was good. Oh, did you finish it? Yeah, it was pretty sad. Like, this is the link for the Nutsuki character file. Image is really weird. Oh, thanks so much, Mocha. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm so good at this. Stop it. So rude. I was streaming Doki Doki Blue Skies. Oh, there's different ones? Oh, I guess this is Literature Club. I didn't know there were other ones. Undoing these effects reveal an interesting character. Wow. That's so weird. Who is this? It's a mod. Oh, I see. Oh. That's so cool. Wow. I love these kinds of things where it's like a hunt, you know? Oh, influenced by Katawa Soju. Shuo. I can't pronounce that. I'm so sorry. That's so cool. I can't believe someone like undid that. You know, like they were able to reverse it. It is not safe for word contact, but I'm not there yet. Oh, Nox just busts into this chat. Did someone say it not safe for work? As I said, very nice. This compiles secret scares. Oh, yeah, we didn't see that. I hate that. Thanks a lot. We saw this. I was like, where's your eye going? Courtney. Noth wants to play not safe for work version off stream now, but yeah, for sure. It's what I'm downloading right now. You can't see it, it's like off my screen. Ah, I hate this. Oh, this is what I got. Why I like poop my pants. We had this one too. Oh yeah, this is what you just said to me. Ooh, let's listen to this. That triggers if you use OBS or XSplit. Wait, this one? That's so weird. I hate that. It's loud? Okay. My computer volume's at 1. Like, bro, I can't put it down anymore. Okay, let me... Okay, let's listen to this. Thanks for the warning, that's loud. That's crazy. It's crazy, okay, but also it's crazy to think that they think that this game is so playable, so well playable, that it would be worth streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, they have to know it's good. That's really weird. Yeah, they knew this game was gonna be big. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna grab something to snack on. Snap to go back to work in 40 minutes. Okay, bye, fairy. Get something yummy. So, this is an image converted to an audio file, pretty much. Ah, I see. I also did the true ending where if you delete Monica, when Sayori would realize how much power she had. When Sayori thanks you for making other girls happy. Oh, I don't think I got that ending, H5. I got the one where Sayori's just like, I know what you did to Monica. Thank you so much. Oh, that website is something related to the next game. Oh, I see. That's so cool. Oh, this is what you're saying, right? Why is she screaming ever louder than before? Oh, this is what you're saying. Oh, cool. Ew. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. That's pretty cool. Like, they put a lot of effort into this game. And, like, effort that a lot of people might not, like, pick up on. Undertale does this with fourth wall stuff too, but has more story gameplay to it. Oh. Yuri's Bloody Poem has more to it that, as I mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, is it here? Oh, here, right? Is this one? Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how. What is that word? I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be able to do it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. No, that's different. Some speculate this one is by Monica, actually. Oh. Yuri's bloody poem, but the ending of her scribbled poem reads the following. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin, and slowly colors her breast red. I begin to hyperventilate. As my compulsion grows, the image won't go away. The image me drive a knife into her flesh continuously. Oh. Holy shit. My gosh. 13. You have to be over 13. That it should be like 18. You have to be 18 to play this game. At least. Oh my gosh. People found this by looking into the text code for those poems. The text code. Oh my gosh. This is 18 plus, not 13. At the beginning though, at the beginning of the game, it says like you hereby agree that you are above 13. And I saw that today and I was like, I must have just clicked through it before, like just like click click click. But I saw that today and I was very disturbed. Yeah, they really should have put really should have just put 18. Yeah, that's very weird. That's odd. Like, it's weird that they had it as 18, but then in the game it says 13. I don't like it. That's very scary. But yeah, like all in all, really cool game. Like super cool. I mean, okay, like you weren't here the first 8 hours of this game, but it was like very long to get here. But at least this wasn't the same. But like I should wrap it up before it becomes 8 hours again. So I have to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. Edith Finch. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I want to see what Edith Finch, like. I just paid off my credit card bill. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It hurt my soul. Chat distracting. There's Edith Finch is amazing. Super sad but brilliant. Okay. There's an article that claimed that DDLC caused someone to commit suicide. But it's a terrible article. The game that they're talking about is a completely different game than DDLC. Oh my gosh. That's like quite a mistake. But also, I guess people didn't really question it, especially if they knew what the game was about. You know, they wouldn't even think twice. Be like, oh yeah, for sure. I'd kill myself with the game. Life is strange if you want something less horror. Yeah, it's in my store. Yeah, it's my library. Flip a coin. Heads for Amnesia, tails for Outlast. Life is Strange 1 is really good. It's the only walking simulator I've played more than once. Oh, really? Like, it'd be nice to play a game that I have already. Do you know what I mean? Like, let me just see, depending on how much it is. Wait, you get to go underwater? This kind of looks scary. Wow. Hold on. Chat. This is how you get the true ending. Before you can get to the good ending, you must first have a clean, non-broken save file. That's nice and scary if you played it. If you haven't played through the game already, but trust, it's all part of the DLC. If you've played through there's one chance you might end up with Monica ending. This ending is a bad ending, just Monica ending, and she's the only one. Yeah, we got the true ending. Life is Strange really one. Outlast is good too. If you haven't already done, then definitely wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, I should add all this stuff to my cart. I did that, and then they all went on sale, and I bought a whole bunch, and it was just so bad. Okay, but I'll put it on in my list because there's no point of buying it full price. Oh, that one, yeah. We decided it would take too much time. Yeah, it would take too much time. I'm gonna look it up online instead. 8.5. That way, like, game kind of done. Game, it kind of is done sailed. What do you mean? Start a new game and appeal to Sayori. Use solemn or sweet bitter words when writing poetry to unlock 2 special cutscenes. Confess your love to Sayori at the end to get a 3rd cutscene. There's like, you could play this game forever, I guess. The game is on a boat now to forever to be lost at sea. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll play it again, but like, I'm definitely gonna look up like what kind of shit went on like outside, like on YouTube, for example, to see like what other people did. It has a lot to it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so library. You can talk to Monica for quite some time. Oh yeah, like I was talking to her for a bit, and then I guess there was no point to talk to her though, because she started talking about the weather, and I'm like, aren't you in love with me? Or you're gonna be talking about the weather? She even talks about Smash Bros. Really? Okay, so some people said Amnesia, some people said Outlast, some people said Life is Strange. What do you guys want to do? Hey, Noth, did you have lovely weather today? Sorry about that. Why are you saying sorry? Don't say sorry. H5. You're just trying to give me more things to do. Like, thank you so much. No, you wouldn't be telling me like exactly the steps if you didn't care. It's don't say sorry. There's a secret conversation that isn't used, but if you look at the code, it's like, oh, you're looking in this code? That's scary. Ooh, it's just Dear Esther. I played Dear Esther. It was really great. Gifted by Heidi. Our Life is Strange from that list. If you're in the mood for something less scary for now. She went through Dear Esther though, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, last one, and Soma are some good choices in terms of spooky stuff. Soma does not work on my computer as of right now because I need a better card, a better graphics card. So that'll come later. Might have missed it. Yeah, I don't think you were here at that point, actually, Fairy. Doki scary. No, it was just scary or scarring. Yeah, no, it was like more disturbing. Like I would put Doki on like a disturbing, like it was more unnerving and disturbing than like sad and disturbing. Like I would say sad and disturbing and scary was Silent Hill 2, and this is like unnerving and like I feel jumpy. Like I feel jumpy right now. Like I don't feel like I'm not scared. I'm just like, ooh, like whoa. It's like someone's watching. You know, I feel like violated. Is more disturbing, unnerving experience than outright horror. Yeah, exactly. I had the whole game spoiled for me. Oh no. Yeah, no, I had people like in here making sure that no one said any stupid shit. There are lots watching. No, I mean like the game and then like the game like new and that bot, like that I still can't get over that bot. It's one of the only maybe 5 games that had me cry. Yeah. I don't know. I cried at that. I cried when Dobby died in Harry Potter. I think it was this Deathly Hallows Part 1. No, Dobby. Rip. Good games make me cry often. That's valid. I cried last night finishing Last of Us 2. Oh, that's also on my list. I cried at the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. Dobby was real. All he did is wanted to protect his friends. It's so nice. I cried at the end of Last of Us 2 as well. Amnesia's great for one. Great was a great one for getting immersed into the atmosphere and spookiness like a haunted manor type thing. Dobby was a recovering addict looking ass. I know, but just because he looks like that doesn't mean he's not worth it. I need to finish Dark Descent. I have it on Switch. Oh, really? I don't know what to play. I kind of want to play Amnesia just for the fact that it's like it sets like a lot of horror off in the future. Do you know what I mean? Like it was made and it like affected other shit too. Running Machine for Pigs is considered the worst Amnesia game. I heard that it was good. It was like it wasn't a good Amnesia game, but it was a good game and the score is supposed to be like amazing. Amnesia was very influential, yeah. Like and I liked playing Silent Hill because now I can see like all how it affected other games, you know? I think you'd enjoy Amnesia unless you were currently in the mood for something non-horror. I don't know, but the the but you know what parts will make me cry because Sayori's best girl. Oh, I felt okay after she H5. I understand that, but like after she screamed in the middle of the street for no reason, like I was like, dude, like you gotta chill. And then so I saw her, I was like shocked, but I wasn't sad about it. Like that's so bad to say, but I'm just saying that she just seemed like very like I didn't really know her. Do you know what I mean? Like we didn't really know her character, and we're supposed to like form an emotional connection. I feel like so sad for her that we cry like I wasn't there. Both games are like the same but different, you know? Are you saying about amnesias to each other? I love Story Machine Pigs, but a good amnesia style game would have been better if it was an independent title. I've heard this more from horror fans and journalists. I haven't played it myself, but I heard it's just a bit messy compared to the other ones. I've heard the first hour of it is good though. Yeah, it doesn't play like an amnesia game. So I'm missing one, right? I'm missing an amnesia game. Oh, is this the newest one? Oh yeah, okay. Why isn't this on my wish list? Like I'm such a dipshit. Rebirth is the newest one. Yeah, okay. I've never actually played any amnesia games. I think the lack of combat puts me off. Really? I'm like, no fighting? I'm there. I could handle it for a short experience like PT, but I'm not sure if I get annoyed with it for an entire game. It's the newest. If your graphic card couldn't handle Soma and might not be able to handle Rebirth. Oh, like I know that I didn't try, but I bought Blair Witch because it was on sale from Good Old Games. And like I think that someone was saying that if I couldn't play Soma, I probably couldn't play. I dyed my hair dark purple. Well, I guess I'm Yuri now. Really? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Do you have bangs and long hair? I just ordered black hair dye. I'm gonna dye my hair this week. Soma's from 2015, so I think it probably wouldn't run Rebirth. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. It's gonna have trouble with Amnesia. Might have to tone it down on quality. With Amnesia? Isn't Amnesia like... Okay, isn't the old Amnesia like old? Where's the old one? No, where's the old one? Where's Dark Descent? Where's Dark Descent? Does it say when it was released? You had a problem with Gold Source. Gold Source? Just check its specs down below. Is it down here? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know how to use Steam. Specs? It was 2010. Okay, so then it should be okay, no? My crappy laptop can run Amnesia on low. Yours should be okay, okay? Oh, it's a laptop too. Okay. I don't think she'll have much trouble with Dark Descent since she ran Dear Esther fine. Okay. It's hard to tell. GPUs are weird. It's pretty good looking. Cry of Fear ran on Gold Source Engine. Oh, I see. Oh, that was bad though. Shut down all the time. Have you considered playing Little Nightmares? I think isn't that a platformer game? Dark Potato just finished playing that. He said it was really good and it was very fun and like spooky but cute. Yeah, like H5. I have so many things on my list. Like this is my list right now. Where is it? And it like continues. So like I'm gonna be here for a long time. I think maybe. Like I mean, like I have so many games to play. Oh God. Wait, did I finish it? First one? Yeah, it still holds up. Infinitely better than Outlast. You finished this. You finished the second one too. I remember you said you had to like collect the hats or something. It's about lighting and effects. For Amnesia, graphics card aren't weird. Radeon GPUs are very few, and NVIDIA ones like GT1 series or some early GTXs. GPUs are weird. Oh, I just have a bad. I have a bad one. We already spoke about this. I have like not an NVIDIA. It's like an AMD. Have you heard of a game called Spooky Jumpscare Mansion? It's a half serious, half joking horror game, mainly satirizing other horror games. No. I'll add that to my freaking list right now. Thank you so much, Mocha. Done. Not that 8 years old. Alright, guys, I'm almost halfway through the list. Oh, that was the first Little Nightmares you were playing. Oh wow, it looked great still. Spooky's Jumpscare Match has a free version, but the better version is like $9. It's a very unique game. I wonder if that's like is it a long game? Oh, and Portal said it was short, right? Where is it? I'm just gonna put a note for myself. Okay, so not really. It's like 2 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. So it's like it would be like one stream for me because I take a long time to do things. Well, anyways, I should really head to bed now. Good night. See you around. Bye bye. Bye, Heidi. Have a good night. Okay, so tomorrow, what are you guys in the mood for? Do you want spooky, or do you want to just like chill out and listen to some good music in Life is Strange? And don't say like we don't care. Like please tell me. Please tell me. Cuz I don't know if I want to play Amnesia. Cuz if I play Amnesia, I'll play them back to back. I vote Amnesia. Okay. I love seeing reaction choice in Life Strange. Like I have this whole game, right? I'll go with Life is Strange. Life is Strange. You've played a lot of horror. Yeah, I know. I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what everyone's here for, right? I'm gonna have to dip when you play Life is Strange. Oh, really? Why? Have you seen it played before? Or are you just not interested in it? And that's okay. Maybe you'll be back later when I play another horror game. I have this game and I've been wanting to play it myself. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Life is cringe. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Isn't there another? There's Before a Storm and stuff, right? Okay, so then Life is Strange? Life is Strange. I guess. Okay. Hopefully you think a run. Let me just I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. I have to download Life is Strange. And I'll also get the BTTV shit working so we can have actual emotes and chat. Sorry about that. I really miss having a PC. And had Life is Strange Before the Storm and Life is Strange 2. Ugh. Life is Strange runs on mobile devices. Oh yeah, Sammy was saying he was playing that actually. Before the Storm was a prequel to the first game. Life is Strange 2 is a separate story. Okay, but I don't have to play them. Like, I play the prequel after this one, right? If you're doing horror, it's either Amnesia or Outlast, because you need to get those out of the way. Out of the way? I think I would play Amnesia first. Because, like, that came first. I low key hate it. Outlast is overrated AF. How people don't really talk about it anymore. I think he just thinks it's cheap, like the jump scares. Prequels should come after, yes, for more emotional impact. Okay. Outlast scared me when I was younger so much I don't want to play it so much, so I didn't. Oh, really? I think it'll be fun. I think I'll be like really scared, but like, well. Okay, so then that's what we'll do. There's nothing scary about it though. I don't care for either. You don't care for jumps. You don't care for Outlast. You don't care for it either. It's cheap jump scares here and there, but it's an incredibly minor part of the game. I just remember, like, I think that the scariest part of Outlast is like the people you're supposed to be scared of are like they're hurting, you know, they never wanted to be there. I don't like that. Amnesia and Outlast don't seem interesting to me. Oh, because like, I remember watching a playthrough of Amnesia. Like I never know if I played the game or if I watched the game. And but I never gave them a chance. Yeah, maybe you'll like them. Both seem great additions to horror. I did a small stream on it and I chickened out, but I also didn't have a GPU to run it well, or at all, really. Yeah. Okay. Outlast is another very influential one. Yes, I know. I remember being in university and and like marking my calendar for Outlast 2, like to watch a playthrough of it because I was dying for it and then it wasn't that great. I don't know about Outlast, but I know Amnesia is huge. Yeah, Amnesia is huge. Amnesia, yeah, like that was one of the first horror games I think I ever watched. Outlast 2 is not good. Yeah, Whistleblower was good. I liked Whistleblower. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've found it incredibly difficult to really enjoy any horror games since Silent Hill 1 to 3. I didn't mind Resident Evil 4 or 7, but found Amnesia, Outlast, etc. rather lacking, but to each their own. Really? Really? Big same? They misunderstood what made people like the first game. Whistleblower has some over the top stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, like. Have you ever played Outlast? No, I watched playthroughs of it, and I remember being like, yes, I want to play this. I can't wait to play this. Same thing with, what's it called? Resident Evil 7? Yeah, no, it's on my list. It's on my list. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play. Let's take a tiny break from horror. We'll probably finish Life is Strange like by next week, maybe, and then we'll go back to horror. But like, so we'll play Life is Strange, and then we could decide if we want to do Amnesia or Outlast, and then we can like go from there. I just miss my true psychological horror. It's not really a game you can fully like until you play it. Outlast or Whistleblower? Because I remember watching the playthrough and enjoying it, so I'm sure that even playing it would make it that feeling that much stronger. But I must say that I did play Silent Hill 1 to 4 like a long time ago, and I remember thoroughly enjoying them. And then I replayed them all in the last month, and I was dying to know who I was back then. I feel like that's where much of the criticisms come from, is that you like don't play it. Play Resident Evil 7 if you want to go back to horror. Her PC won't handle Resident Evil 7. No. Okay, maybe I'll use really like high tech games. High tech games. I'll have to play like next year when I upgrade my card. Cause like I already spent money this year. Like I don't want to spend so much money every single year on my PC. You know what I mean? So like next year I could justify it to be like, okay, I already spent money last year. Like it's a new year. Are you sure about that? Because I remember running on my GTX Ti, but I could be completely wrong. Gag. Which Radeon? Lack of. I have no idea what you're talking about. Potato. Lack of what? Yeah, what GPU do you have? I don't know. Oh shit, I gotta switch mobiles. I really do not want to work anymore. Not necessarily impeccable, still lag under intense GPU load. Usually CPU encoder helps more. Really depend on your hardware. How do I check that? I go to device manager, right? There's nothing you could see that's like bad here, right? It says AMD. You need to change the NVIDIA GPU. When I am looking for my new shit to buy, we'll do it on stream so that everyone could be like, no, yes, this is what I have, right? You're gonna laugh at me. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. I don't know. What's this doing up here? Potatoes just smiling. Oh, I'm trying my hardest, but it's still not good enough. Oh, that's a yikes. Someone say we're in corporate hell. Me too. Mocha. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. 2013. It could be possible to run around medium. 720. Ew, it's gonna look horrible. It's fine. When I upgrade, I'll upgrade and then it'll be better. But in the meantime, I have lots of other games to play. Not really. I have other games to play, guys. But like, yeah, no, all these games that don't work, we'll play them, but like later. I also want to do The Witcher. It's fine. You can play it when you upgrade. Yeah, I will. I will. Like I already like I bought some of these games. Like I'm not gonna just like be like, oh well. If you pick the right one, then the newer RX GPU would be good. But Nvidia is usually a safer bet, especially in terms of new technology. It doesn't matter what year it was released. It's not a GPU for games and streaming. I see. That's true because it's one thing to like play a game, Witcher might take you a year. Are you serious? No, but I mean like streaming and playing a game. It's like it's already like a lot for a computer to play a game, right? I'm poor and I know the hardships. No, listen. When I'm like when I'm buying something new, I will be holding you hostage to help me. Typically on Nvidia. Witcher's around 100 hours? What the fuck? Been streaming with an RX 550. 100 hours? Why? It depends, Noth, on what the game is for the streaming. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Absolutely. Because like otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do this right this second. But like with the like Soma doesn't even open. Connor, like I uninstalled it and reinstalled it like 3 times, and it wouldn't even open. So like, yeah, I need help. I need help. There's the same for gaming, but it's very outdated one. I'd rather cup up the extra money than get an AMD GPU. Yeah, like if I'm spending, let's say I spend 5 hours every day, at least for 5 days a week. That's 250 hours a month at minimum. That's like over 2,000, 4,000 hours a year. So if I spend like 30 cents an hour for every hour I streamed, then I would be able to justify buying like a $600, $700, $800 whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's fine. Some games are GPU intensive, and some games are CPU intensive. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. AMD has some good ones, but Nvidia still wins. Nvidia has better drivers, but Nvidia overall holds up better. You could accept affiliate, and then we could help you. No, or just leave PayPal. No. I'll do it. It's fine. And some games are CPU and GPU intensive, but yeah, it just depends on the game. Yeah. But we'll do that. I still like. I think it'd be nice to get through some of these games first, and then like whatever I can't do, then I'll have to upgrade. So like Resident Evil 7 is likely more GPU intensive. I wish to sub and a cute mod emotes. You're not accepting affiliate? No, I'm not. Yeah, I got it. I got affiliate during when I was streaming Silent Hill 1. That was like a month ago. AMD is great. Definitely for people who are on a budget and know their way around a system requirement. Wait, am I listening correctly? Hey, shameless bottom feeder. How many games does the average gamer get through in a year? At the average, I would say, okay, I would say the average gamer doesn't jump around from game to game and they spend time on one game. So I'm going to say like 10. 10 bottom? Is that correct? How much is it? But not really for streaming. AMD is better when it comes to CPUs. You do not wish to accept the next step into being a Twitch streamer. That's correct, Connor. Especially the new Ryzen chips. Rise and shine. Affordable and powerful. 10 is so many. I don't know. The answer is 10 sounds high. Why are you asking me? You think I'm a gamer? Shameless. I've started streaming in February. I've already finished 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I've already finished 13 games since February. A goal, so many dream making, a goal that everyone who starts Twitch wants to get, and you're just like, nope. Oh no, okay, like I'll explain. Affiliate is barely an accomplishment. It's low-key a scam. See, I don't want affiliate because then yeah, I got affiliate in like 3 weeks. Yeah. Like and I know some people it takes like a long time for them to get affiliate, which I'm not like it's hard if you're not like I was streaming a long time and I like tried to make an effort in like my background and whatever. But what was I gonna say? I just feel like I don't want ads on my shit. I don't want to make 10 people who are here to like hang out watch an ad for like $10 at the end of the month. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not worth it. I never thought I'd get affiliate. You got there. My guess is between like 1 and 4. Really? I think you're probably right. I probably play like 1 or 2 games each year. Although you have to do specific stuff like stream very often and consistently and stream the same stuff that brings in viewers. Yeah. For me, it was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Really? Oh my gosh, I started off playing Harry Potter too, Mocha. That's what I played. I played all of them. I played every single PC game. If we sub, we don't get ads. And you need to focus on improving your content and promoting it. I don't have any content, I guess. I don't even have Wi-Fi call. Oh. I think you have to stream for you have to get 50 followers and have 3 average viewers for 7 days. So like I could just dump everyone in my streams to yours, Connor. I used to go through 1 game a month. Like I feel like that's how you're supposed to play a game though, Shameless. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to just like zip through it and be like, oh my god, when is this over? I think that's when I followed you. Oh my god, you're right. I knew you sounded familiar. And I was just like, but it's been so long, and I was wondering if you came through during Silent Hill. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, you're right. Ugh. And then you're like a doki guru. How lucky. Yeah, it's hard. Luckily, I had 200 people raid. Hey, that's sick. Play until it's boring, then get a new game. Yeah, see, like, I don't do that, Shameless. Even after it's boring, I finish it. Even if me and all of chat is suffering, just we will finish it. Or play an old game. Yeah. Yeah, I speedrun Chamber Secrets for PC. Really? Is that all you do? Chamber Secrets was like pretty good though. The first games were really good. Then later, what was going on? Not killed yourself playing Sonic 4. Yeah, this is actually like a computer rendered image of me, so I'm not actually really. There's a big Harry Potter speedrunning community. Really, I stream other stuff, but I do a lot of speedrunning. Interesting. Torture yourself to get your money's worth and save money. You're right, Seamus. I can't buy another game if I'm too busy playing the game I'm already playing. I suffered greatly too. Yeah, Connor helped me so much Sanho 4. Still appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, it's 3 o'clock this morning. Right now, my mom's gonna absolutely punch me in the face tomorrow. She's not. She's gonna be disappointed. It's the Republican way. But this is fun. So tomorrow we'll be back with Life is Strange. Don't spend any money. You're right. Don't. Try not to. I say that now, and then I'm like, I have my cart of like stuff ready when I enter a depressive phase, and I'm like, I need something to keep me living. Buy all this shit. And then $100 later, I'm like, oh no. Get some sleep. Thanks, DK. Thanks for your help. Thanks for modding today. I had to beat it because I was like, ugh, gotta have some help, Noth. I beat it because Noth mowed me by making me suffer to help her. So I was like, well, let's keep that energy to being 4. Doki stream was hype. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. I feel like maybe it was hyped a little too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, I thought there was going to be more interesting encounters, but like, it was still good. I shall see you tomorrow. It's my day off. Oh yeah, enjoy your day off. I hope you're having a good shift. I hope you eat something yummy. You're eating something yummy. But like, yeah, it was really fun. And again, thanks everyone so much for coming by. It's so nice to see everybody, and I'm so happy everyone's doing okay. Even if you're having a bad day, it's nice that you come hang out here. Like, you could be anywhere if you wanted to, but you still come here, and it makes me feel very nice. And I'm happy to have everybody. Bye bye, chat. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just say goodbye. Hello. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I'd like to take this moment to offer my most wholehearted and sincere apologies for what you've had to witness today. I hope you will please wipe these memories from your mind and not dwell on my atrocities. I will see you tomorrow, where life is strange. Good night. Bye. 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 See you tomorrow. Good night.